Got me rising high. Your innocence, who's brave, drowning in what you save me. It's crime. If you don't, you'll slide back throat. I could bet all of the riches that I ever had. Rushing the night like a shark, babe, would it be bad?
Hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. We're big streaming again. Didn't have work today. I mean, I could have streamed earlier. Like I was thinking about trying to stream it like 12 to like 1ish. It's like 3:30 now. Yeah. 3:36. But I just like slept a lot again. You know, here we are. We're a little bit earlier than yesterday. Not gonna stream as late as yesterday because I have work pretty early in the morning tomorrow. So I'll be going to bed by like midnight probably. So I might stop like 2 hours earlier than that, like 10. Do like a 6.5 hour stream, something like that. Yeah, I have to open tomorrow, so I have to be there at 8:30. Which means I have to leave at 8. I'll probably just take a shower tonight so I don't have to take one in the morning, because then I'd have to wake up earlier. Yeah, today we're just going to be doing some more shiny hunting. Could possibly switch into something else later. It depends how I feel. I know, sometimes I'm pretty good just shiny hunting the whole time. But we'll see. Let's switch over to Pokemon. Get logged in. Grab my controller. Let's freaking get on it. Get us a goldfish. Yeah, I did want to stream a lot earlier today, but then I ended up just going back to sleep a lot. It's like I almost stayed awake. Like I woke up at 10 and then pretty much stayed awake for like an hour and a half, and then I ended up just like going back to sleep. And then I just, every time I woke up, I just went back to sleep until it was 3 o'clock. That's why like I keep wondering, like, am I getting sick? Because like I can usually only sleep that easily, or like be that tired when I wake up instead of just being kind of tired and like being able to just immediately fall back to sleep. I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm getting sick, because like usually that's how I sleep when I'm sick. It's like usually if I'm not sick, I can like basically the same, can like go to bed, go back to sleep like pretty easily, but usually not for that long. Like eventually I get to a point where like I'm just not tired anymore. Oh, like that's the only way that I like and thinking I might be sick though. Like, I'm not congested. I don't have like a cough or anything. I hope I don't get sick. I don't really don't want to be sick again, because then I like have to miss work. Can't just go in and you know, shake it off. Because you go in and you sound sick, they're like, go home. And I'm already only working 3 days this week. I don't want to miss days. Because I wasn't scheduled today. We're not open on Thursday for Thanksgiving. And I only work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Maybe I'll ask if they need help on the weekend, but I also want to stream on the weekend. So it's like I don't want to do that. Because like the weekend is when like I guarantee that I'm going to be streaming. It's like the weekdays are kind of like a toss-up if I feel like doing it after work or before work. But it's like for the most part, Saturday and Sunday are like guaranteed stream days.
Shake, your money make good.
What's up, Darkshake? That reminded me, because I wanted to use the Pup Love emote. It made me want to check which ones have been approved, and it looks like still only Pup Love has been approved. Let's see. Fear rewards, emotes. Yeah, the other 4 are still pending. I literally submitted them all at the same time. And 2 of them I'd like submitted already. And just for some reason I couldn't like resubmit them from my collection or whatever. Come on, just approve the other ones too. It's not that hard. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. One is just a picture of my face. One is just the head of a red panda. And then the other one is just another like face. I do really like that we got more emote slots. It's like I have more than double what I had before. Because I only had 2 before, now I have 6. I have 3 times as many. It's supposed to... I was reading on the thing, and it said that, like, they were slowly rolling out animated emotes to affiliates, and, like, you'd eventually get them. Wasn't there somebody here? Alright, whatever, I don't care. What's up, bro? What's up, Aku? Listening to sad songs, sad boy hours. I mean, I'm not specifically listening to sad songs, just... Also, this one isn't really sad. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. This song's a banger. I don't like... Do you know people like curate playlists to be like, this is the song music I listen to when I'm sad. This is the music I listen to when I'm happy. It's like, I don't do that. I just fucking throw a bunch of songs into a playlist that I want to listen to. The vibes are all over the place. A new shiny since Hypno? Yeah, I got the Nita Reno in like at like 10k something encounters. What was that? That was on the 14th, so 8 days ago. A little over a week ago. Yeah, it didn't take me very long to get it. I think that's shiny 6. If you want to watch the clip, just did it right there. I think that's the right one. I guess I could just test to see if shiny 7 does anything. Doesn't. So yeah, it's shiny 6. th shiny, but sixth one that is clipped. Damn, Lamau. Yeah, I've been getting pretty lucky recently. My last 3 shinies were like sub 20k. I mean, Drowsy was just barely sub 20k, but it was still less than 20k. Now we're gonna see how long it takes me to get a Magikarp. I'm already at 12k. I'm gonna go down here. It's kind of crowded on Channel 4 today. Flex, yeah. Yeah, and like literally the same day, there was someone who said that they killed a shiny Nidorino, and while everyone was like feeling bad for them, I threw my Nidoking in there and just with like a smiley face. It's like I couldn't not, dude. It was literally the same day that I caught mine. And everyone in Global was just like, damn, kicking him when he's down. Savage. It was a good troll. Hello, Ninetales. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are, you know, we're doing the thing. We're doing the shiny hunting. As we do. That reminds me, I should check the shiny hunting channel. I haven't checked it today. Just this Venipede. I guess I could do that real quick. Shiny Venipede art. I'm here, hehe, in the server. In Nax server? I know you're in Nax server. I've thrown your names on the weekly OT board a couple times. I also just recognize you from Nax streams too. Shiny, wait, yeah, that's good. Shiny Venipede art. Staff, I see your clips and follow you. I knew you were following. When did you follow though? A couple months ago, it was September, something like that. Looks like it says, yeah, it was like end of September. I remember you following. I just couldn't remember when. I have, what of my shiny clips have you seen? Because I do have 6 now. Wait, who was that who found Venipede? Curse. Curse, man. Venipede.
if you sent us down,
No venipede.
we could build a playground for the sinners to play a saint.
Shinies found this week.
So proud of what we made.
One.
I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the
There. I updated the weekly OT board.
that's caught in the crossfire.
Although it hasn't been much of a task recently, considering the shinies have kind of slowed down.
I trained my luck to know why he's caught in the crossfire.
I thought like the Halloween week was going to be the worst week, but then the week after that was worse, and then the week after that was worse.
Society's anxiety.
Last week there was 11 shinies, and then the best week so far was, I think, the second week with like 31 shinies.
If you sent us down, so we could build a playground for the sinners.
See, Aku is Dr. Doom. Nice.
So proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds on
Is your name tag like just on your face?
refuge now. For every mother,
I guess it's because you have like a small head.
every brother that's caught in the crossfire.
Small head Dr. Doom.
That's caught in the crossfire.
I'm on the drought. Yeah, it's sad. Are you at 40k yet? I would assume so. You were at 36k like at the beginning of my stream yesterday. $48k now? Sad.
Can I trust what I'm getting?
I saw like I heard that I got pinged for Swarm, so I had to investigate chat real quick.
Ammunition justifies the wrong, and I can't see
Now they're just talking about swarms now, so I'm probably gonna get pinged a bunch.
asking from above. Can I trust what
Ninetales with the hey guys emote. I actually haven't seen that emote in a while, I feel like.
So heaven if you sent us down, so we can build a place
Popularity is dying out.
for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. Was caught in the crossfire.
Hunt shiny hot pip. Good luck, by the way. So I only change hunt if someone does the channel point redemption thing, and it can't be a Lepa hunt. I mean, I don't know if hot pip is a Lepa hunt, but if it is, I won't do it. So I'm not gonna buy Lepas. If I had Lepas, I would do Duskull. It's a TP hunt. Well, if you accumulate however many points you need to change shiny hunt, then I'll do it. I forget how much it is.
So say you wanna get away. We don't need a plane. I could be your escape.
Haven't heard this song in a long time. It's an old playlist. This is the first one I made, and it's, let's see, I made it when I was like 17, so it's like 7.5, 8 years old.
On a different planet, anything could happen. Listen to
But you need Imprison and Memento. I definitely don't have those things.
them, wash away your pain. Love could be your fantasy.
Yeah, no, this playlist is old. My very first playlist. And I have 68, I mean I have 69 now, but the 69th one isn't finished yet.
Underneath the trees, you can leave your worries. Listen to the way you say you wanna get so high. Breathe me in like air tonight. Listen to the way.
Yeah, I made the original, like, the reason I made this playlist, like, was pretty much that there, like, the girl I was dating at the time, basically I, like, wanted to show her the kind of music I liked, so I just made a playlist of, like, a bunch of songs I liked, and I was just like, here you go. And then I just kept making them after that, because I was like, I actually like having my music this way.
So you say you wanna get so high. Breathe me in like air tonight.
And I say dating, but it's like, you know, like dating.
Yourself on a white
It was a long distance relationship, so it's like we weren't really dating, because you could, like, not like we could go on dates.
I could be your private.
We were in a relationship. That's probably the best way to say it.
Listen to the waves. Let them wash away your pain. Thought could be your fantasy.
See, what's my pace right now? I've done like 240 encounters. Not bad. I've definitely realized that, like, specifically on this hunt, because it's so close to the PC, I can, like, pretty easily do about 1,000 an hour. Taunt and sleep work just fine. I definitely have a way to sleep things, but I don't think I have anything with taunt on it. Not that, like, that's that hard to come by. Just pretty sure I don't have it. Sup fam, what's up Scotter? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're chilling, trying to get us a goldfish. Oh, you weren't in here yesterday. Oh, I guess Aku wasn't in here yesterday either. I did get a new GPU, so streaming's like a lot easier now. It's less frustrating. I can have stream avatars both running and on screen all the time. It's pretty nice. I also stopped using Streamlabs, but I feel like OBS is like, I meant to switch off of Streamlabs for like so long because it was just a shitty program in general, at least for me, like on my computer. And then you know, it turned out their company is just like scummy as fuck, so it made it a lot easier just to switch to OBS finally. And it is better. Yeah, OBS is best. It is better. Like, it's way better. It does take up so much CPU, GPU, dude. Like, I might not have even needed to buy a new GPU if I had started using OBS first, but I wanted to get a new one anyways, just because, like, having an integrated card is just dog water. But I was about to say, does something look different? Stream might look a little bit better because I can stream at 1080p 60. Game is at 60. And then, yeah, I can have stream avatars on screen. The program is outdated because the code was from so far. Yeah, I mean, like, literally every time I updated it, it got worse. To the point where, like, I had to I just reverted back to, like, an older version that would run better. Like, the version I was using is probably at least, like, 5 versions old at this point. Yeah, it's 1080p, that's what it is? Yeah. Yeah, I was never able to stream at 1080p before. But now I can. Everything's nice and smooth. Yeah, before I was pretty sure I was doing 720/30, maybe 720/60, but probably 720/30. Honestly, I could probably up it to like 1440 if I wanted to. It's like, is there really that big of a difference between like 1080 and 1440? It's dope. I thought that your overlays and all that were set for higher quality. Wildly clean now, no joke. No reason to. Yeah, man. Twitch only offers 6K bitrate. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, on OBS mine is set to like by default when it like did its like auto scan of what the best settings were. It set it to 5500, and I was like, okay. It says 1080p max. Yeah, I'm glad that the overlay and everything looks cleaner, because like obviously like how I see it is like I always see it in 1080p, but like you guys usually see it in 720, so like I'm used to it like looking pretty clean, but I'm glad it looks even better for you guys too. $5,500 is perfect. I think 4K is like 15K, 25K bitrate, if I'm not mistaken. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder how like high of a bitrate my internet could handle. Because like at my internet's like peak, it's 1,000 down, 100 up, or no, 1,000 down, 10. No, is it 100 up? I think it is. No, yeah, it's 1,000 down, 100 up. That just sounded like a lot to me, but that is what it is. Even like 10 upload speed is all you need to stream on Twitch, really. Yeah, at best mine is 100. Usually when I look at it, it's more like 75, sometimes like 50. That's still good. It's pretty good. Basically, I got a gig up and then 100 down. No, a gig, a down, and 100 up. By the way. And we only have that internet because I wanted it. I pay more because I'm the one that wanted it. I pay more for it monthly, and I also pay more for it because I have the modem in my room too. Never even thought about that. TBH, wonder what mine could push. Fiber optic, right? Mine's not fiber optic, no. Mine is just fucking, like, you know, Xfinity comes out, gives you a modem, and it's like, here you go, you know? That's probably, I mean, I feel like that I'd probably have less internet issues with fiber optic, but definitely not gonna pay to have that shit installed. I see you. Yeah, it's just fucking regular ass internet, not fiber optic. Yeah, like every now and then it just like essentially just like resets on its own. It also gets like pretty warm. Mine is only 400 up and 80 down. Did you mean 400 down and 80 up? Usually up is the smaller one. So yours is cooking. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, I mean, it's not the best that Comcast has it, or Xfinity, whatever, has anymore, but like, when we signed up for it, it was, and then literally like a month later, they had another package that was like even faster. Yeah, it was like, at the time, it was the best internet you could get from Xfinity. Comcast, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I do that a lot too. I'm mixing up and down. Or upload and download. Not just up and down. I'm not dumb. I'm not like looking up and being like, man, what's down there? Over here, amulet coin hunting. Nice. I've thought about doing that, but I mean, I could now, especially because I got a Meowth with like thief and stuff and pick up to do like fossil hunting. So I mean, I could do amulet coin hunting too. I could. I think the next thing on my list of things to upgrade for my stream is my fucking boom arm. It's too squeaky. Wait, fossil hunting, that's the thing? Do tell, please. It's where you just like go smash rocks and like use thief on the Pokemon that appear, and sometimes they have fossils, sometimes they have like Everstones. They usually, I mean, it's like you more often you get like Everstones over fossils, but you get fossils too. It just basically what fossil you get depends on what region you're doing it in. Speaking of fossils, are there any really cheap ones on the GTL? No. I mean, these ones, like, the ones that aren't, you know, yellow and red, those ones are decently cheap for, like, recently, but could be better. I like to, like, I could buy the last couple 9800 ones, but, like, I'd rather, like, leave them there in the hopes that, like, other people will start listing them for even lower prices to try and, like, you know, make theirs sell faster than the other ones. Okay, didn't know that. Any cave? It's just any place where there's a lot of rocks is the best place to do it. What you doing with them? With the skull fossils? Reviving them. Trying to get a shiny Cranidos. I've done like probably close to like 150 at this point. Oops. Wrong button. That's why I got the Thief Meowth, so that I can start like farming them myself instead of always buying them, because they are expensive. They're like one of the more expensive fossils. Damn, such a good idea. High IQ plays. I mean, that's the only reason there's a market for them, is because people, it's like the only way to shiny hunt fossil Pokemon besides egg hatching, which is, I think, probably more expensive. Depends on what fossil you're buying, I guess. Problem with Cranidos is that it's like 85% male. So like, it's hard to like even breed them, because like you hatch like 100, you know, 100 fossils and you end up with like, you know, like fucking 15 females. At least like the females aren't too expensive. They're like the cheapest ones are like 3,000, which surprises me. Because like that's super cheap, honestly. I mean, you could at least shit on them. Yeah, that's true, but I don't want to go out of my way to catch dittos. I don't really feel like buying them either. It's like I'm already buying the fossils. I don't really want to buy dittos too. That's why I'm just I'm hatching the fossils and then selling all the 31s and double 31s and all that. And then like obviously keeping the females and all the males, and just, you know, when I can I breed what I got. Maybe when I like have more disposable income, I'll be more willing to just like buy shit to make things easier, because I'll just fucking buy RP and sell it, and then I'll just have money all the time. Easy. I want to try this. Do you get a bunch of fossil, that is? Like you just want to try like getting a shiny like fossil Pokemon? Yeah, you just buy a bunch of fossils and just revive them. Just go to, I think the fastest place to do it is in Sinnoh, in the Sinnoh spot in Orberg or whatever. That's the best place to revive them, I think. And then you want to farm for the fossils too. Then you basically just, it might not like be the easiest to find, but just like whatever fossil you want to hunt for, just go into Google and type in like hunting whatever fossil PokeMMO, and there might be like a forum post where someone like has the like good spots in whatever region to hunt for fossils. Can you do more than one fossil? Like revive more than one fossil at a time? No, you have to do them one by one. Doesn't really take that long, honestly. Because you just, you know, keep a teleporter on you, have 5 other slots open, revive, you know, revive 5 of them, go outside, teleport to the PC, put them away, go back, do 5 more. It doesn't take too long. Depends on how many you're doing. 100% F. Appreciate that. You learn something new every day, lol. Yeah, it's like, it's literally the only way to get fossils that aren't the ones that you just are given in the campaigns, is just by doing the rock farming. Yeah, basically it's like you encounter Gravelers and Geodudes and stuff like that, and then you just use Thief on them. And as long as Thief doesn't kill them, you get the item. I'm sure you already know that, though. Here, I'll show you how many Cranidoses I have. So this is my first box of Cranidoses. I have not even like a full thing of females in here. And then I have this box, and this box, and this box. That's why eventually I'm probably gonna buy some females just to like do a couple boxes of eggs. Yeah, they're just not like you're not gonna get like a ton of them after like an hour. Like you're more likely to get like Everstones and stuff, but you can sell those too, so you can make a little bit of money while doing it. And also selling the fossils that like maybe you don't want, because obviously there's 2 different fossils you can get in every region. So like maybe you want one but not the other, you could always sell the other one. Yeah, I really want a shiny Cranidos, so I'll just keep trying until I get one. It'll probably be the only thing I ever tried, like only fossil shiny I ever try to get. Kind of like how Sentret's probably going to be the only egg shiny I ever try to get. Who knows, maybe I'll get it as a single encounter before I hatch one, since I catch all of my breeders. Mine's not called gold. I changed the name of it. It's called, it's coin with a K.
Just hide it all beneath me, yeah, yeah. Ain't no life without you in it. Black and white, no color in it. You look at me like you see me. Hear me and baby, just breathe me.
I think I decreased like how often you accumulate coin, but I feel like I added things that make it easier to get coin too. Like you can exchange channel points for coin. There's like you can like activate battle royales for channel points. You can activate boss battles for channel points. So like there's gambling too. So like there's other ways to earn coin than just it accumulating. Trying to get Yoshi, little throwback. I'm guessing that must be one of the Smash Bros ones. Because I don't think I have like a Mario pack. I think I just have a Smash Bros pack. Let's see if you win, Scotter. If you win, you'll get 500 coin. Right now it's Dr. Doom versus... Oh, Dr. Doom died. Oh, Scotter, are you gonna get that health back? Oh, you turned around. Ninetales is gonna get... you might win. You have more health than Ninetales. You actually might win. You gonna get that health back? Yeah, you're definitely gonna win. There you go, you should have enough. As soon as it gives you the points, you should have enough points to get Yoshi now. Now you have 615. Just meant to be, exactly. I keep wondering, like, what the most optimal spot is to, like, actually, like, go and surf and do the encounters at. I think it might be the little corner spot. That's, like, a little bit lower. Because, like, you don't have to travel as far to the left to, before you can swim. I mean, this will only be cutting off like nanoseconds, milliseconds, you know. Blue Cow 172, only third place. Was there a catch event going on? I rarely pay attention to these things anymore. It's pretty high though. Yeah, that's pretty high. I never expect catch events to be like this late. Yeah, I feel like this spot right here is like the most like optimal. Because like going here to here, I feel like is a little bit longer than just going here and then boop. I don't know. And then I feel like this to that is like the same as just going down here. Really stop. So I liked it better when I could just have my air conditioner on, because when I had my air conditioner on, my dog couldn't hear anything that was happening outside. So she didn't fucking growl and bark every time a car pulls up or that she hears voices outside.
Sunny, but I need another raincoat. In by a payphone, finally I coughed up some awful information that I thought of. Well, they think I've been messing with the wrong stuff. Nah, I've been messing with the right shit. Yeah, I fucking like it. Waiting for the call to come. Who could say it was easy?
One of my encounters at 12,620.
Please believe me.
Ooh, I'm definitely not going at optimal pace right now. Because I can definitely do like 1,000 an hour here without LEPAs because it's so close to the PC. We've been live for 50 minutes and I've only done 630.
Swear I've been trying to reach you, I'm dying. You kill me while you keep your phone all on.
It's so weird to me when like people are hunting here and they like when it seems like when they go back to the PC they just like return to a different spot every time. Like they don't always go back to the same spot. I've seen that happen like 3 times now.
You know you make me
Someone said thanks mod for creating the event. Does that mean it was an official event? Official events suck. Not a fan of officials. Because like the whole point for me in participating in events is to make money. And when you can't sell the main prize, can't make money off of it, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of not worth it. Also, 3rd place is always like 250 RP, and that's like, come on, nothing. You see this Mela Kurai, whatever guy. Every time I come out here, he's in a different spot. Official events aren't worth it unless you get first. But it's like, even then, it's like, it feels like one of your prizes is just completely like null. Like, so you can sell the RP for, you know, 2.5 mil or whatever, and then you have just like a Pokemon, a lot of times a shiny that you just can't do anything with. So you could have another like 2 mil there, like 2+ mil there, but no, not allowed to do anything with it. The one from the recent was Nature 4 moves and 6 IVs. I guess that's good if you like PvP. I 100% do not care about PvP, so it would just sit in my box. Didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, like you like with a shiny shiny event prizes, or just a Pokemon event, like official event prizes in general, you can't breed them, you can't sell them, and you can't trade them. Also, what's up, Pact? I'm going to the spot. That's why if you if the prize is like a Pokemon that evolves through trade, they'll ask you if you want the evolution instead. Because you literally can't trade it yourself to evolve it. Can't trade him so you're locked in with him, makes sense, yeah. Yeah. If I get a barrel, it's your fault, Hacked. If I get a barrel, you're banned. Just kidding. If I get a barrel, honestly, I might just give it to Scotter. Or not Scotter, Pump, the guy who wants a Bidoof. And if you get a Ralts, I get compensate. It's his deal. I'll give you 1,000 Poke Yen. But he wants his OT. Yeah, but he'd probably, you know, he'd still probably be like, oh, thanks, dude. I'm sure he'd still hunt for a Bidoof. Also, it's a Bibarel and not a Bidoof, you know. Although he could breed it down and make it his OT if he wanted to. I don't know what the point of that is. That means every non-official will always be better. It's literally just because they're afraid of fucking up the economy by because they just like spawn the shit out of their ass. Like it just appears out of nowhere. Like they just manifest it. And so like they're afraid they're gonna fuck up the economy. That's why the events are never more than 1,500 and 250 RP. And then a Pokemon that they can't trade or anything like that. You should just make them and not be lazy. So many people leave the game though, no one plays the game forever. Yeah, I don't know, it's definitely like, that's like their reasoning is economy basically. But, you know, more and more non-official events are starting to be hosted, so I mean, kind of starts to bounce out after a while. I'm trying to host an event. We're still 8 follows away though. It says we're at 193, but that's wrong. The counter is wrong. The only prize I don't have is the 500,000, but I'm only, you know, 33k away from that. Yeah. I can't remember if I was at 93 like when I streamed last week, or if the counter's just been off the whole time. Either someone unfollowed or the counter's just been off the whole time. I don't know for sure. Usually when someone unfollows now, it's like someone who followed a long time ago, so like I can't even just like go through my follow list to like see if I recognize who it might be. Like if it was someone who followed recently, then it's like obvious, but it's always someone like from a long time ago. And I just like, there's no way for me to go through it and figure it out. Searching for the purpose, the words and the worth that we lost. My eyes ain't awake and my mind's in a place where you can. It's like I can usually remember like the most recent 5 if I like look at it. And if I like usually can notice if like one that was there is missing. We might have gotten a couple follows from Leo's raid last night if I wasn't literally about to raid him when he raided me. And then I ended up raiding Minish instead. And we both got off at like the exact same time. I mean, I got off like a couple minutes after him, but basically the same time. Should probably make some food soon. Just because, like, most of what I have right now is like food that'll take like an hour to make. I think once the 30 minutes up on this hunt are done, I'll go throw something in the oven, or at least start heating up the oven. That's what I'm about to do. Do the stream thing and order food. I mean, I technically could, but then I would have like no money left, basically. I mean, I don't like. This thing is like, it is tempting because like I have enough money. I mean, I guess I would still have like $10-15 left, but like I don't need my money for anything right now. Like I'd be fine having no money until I get paid again in like a little less than 2 weeks. But it's like, what if there's like a day, you know, where I really want to order fast food and I don't just kind of want to order food, and then it's like I already did it today, so it's like I can't do it then. I also ordered food yesterday. Think you're gonna make pasta? I have like these like pasta chicken bowl things that I will probably eat. Or I'll order food, I don't know. If I ordered food, I'd just order McDonald's again, honestly. Because it's cheaper and closer. Or depending on how expensive it'd be. I wanted to order Chicago pastrami yesterday, which is like a like local restaurant, but they were closed. I guess they're closed on Sundays. Yeah, and they always have a $0 delivery fee. Fucking just like go hard on some onions and just like get a Seattle dog which has onions on it, and onion rings which is onions. Or just get french fries because it's cheaper. Yeah, what time? So Hacked said Ralts at 24. Let's say I started at like 25. So at 55 we will switch back to Magikarp. So in another like 22 minutes. How much would this be if I even did it? I feel like it, because Uber Eats kind of trash. So I kind of hate ordering off Uber Eats. Because they charge you a $2.88 service fee, like no matter how much food you order. So it's like if you order a little bit, it's like fuck, dude. I'm kind of tempted to order it, dude. It sounds so good. Although it'd be kind of hard to eat on stream. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that bad, actually. Because I mean, like that's what napkins are for, right? It's because it's cream. It's a hot dog with cream cheese and like caramelized onions. It's like I'll definitely get cream cheese in my fucking mustache. But I guess that's what fucking napkins are for. Got to make some bacon carbonara pasta. Nice, that sounds pretty good. I got this okay, here. I'll tell the story first and then I'll show it to you. So on Saturday, we did like a Friendsgiving thing. Where it was like me and like 9 other people. It was like me, my sister, both my sisters, my brother-in-law, and then like basically just like a bunch of people we knew. And we did like a white elephant gift exchange thing. If you don't know what that is, it's like where everyone buys like kind of like a gag type gift or like an actual gift if you feel like it. And then everyone like gets it all wrapped and everything. Everyone puts it in the middle. And then like basically you all go one by one like picking something, and you can either like keep what you picked or trade/steal somebody else's thing. And basically like all but 3 of us, or 3 of the people, got something that they wanted. Like 3 people stole, but like the other people just pretty much got something. They're like, oh yeah, I like this, I'll take this. And I was one of those people, because I got this. From Crook to Cook, a Snoop Dogg cookbook that he did with Martha Stewart. So I'm gonna try and start like cooking a lot more instead of just eating a lot of frozen food. Oh, that's fire, yeah. It's perfect, because I was meaning to start cooking more. I just like knew I wanted to find like recipes to do, and then boom, now I have a cookbook. I'll keep it until I'm old, and then I'll pass it down to my children, if I have children, and their grandchildren. It'll be a family cookbook by Snoop Dogg. There's some good stuff in there. I opened it up to a random page, and the first thing that it was seared filet mignon. You want some? Hit me up. My Italian family cooks like crazy, dude. I just like, I want to like come up with ideas for like interesting stuff to make. Like the one time I've cooked like in the last, like actually like full on made a meal in like the last year was when I like I bought some cherry pepper, or like I don't think I bought the cherry peppers first. I think I thought about them first. Like I remembered how much I liked cherry peppers from when I would eat them on like Pizza Hut pizza. And then I was like, I wonder how that would be in like fettuccine alfredo. And then I ended up buying cherry peppers and then made chicken fettuccine alfredo with like a bunch of like cherry peppers and shit, and both like the alfredo sauce, which I made myself, and the and then just like added like more roasted ones in at the end. And then the chicken was katsu chicken, and it was pretty fucking good. But it's like I want to come up with like cool dishes like that. So that's why like I'm probably gonna like take these recipes and then just like try and see what I can like change about them to like make them even more interesting, make them more of like a fusion dish. Because I guess that's pretty much what I made, was like more of like a fusion, Italian, Chinese fusion dish basically. Although I did use Italian breadcrumbs instead of just like regular ass panko breadcrumbs on the chicken, because I was like, it's Italian food, I should use the Italian breadcrumbs, but it would have been so much better with panko. I definitely want to make it again soon and like change a couple things, like use panko, use fresh garlic instead of minced garlic. Use more cherry peppers. Yeah, red sauce has been cooking for like 3 hours, and then I add whipping cream, bacon, and more. About to be fire. Nice. Italian breadcrumbs are fire. They are pretty good, but I think for making katsu chicken, it's just good to stick with just panko, because that's how it is at its best, you know? Panko is just like on another level. Now, if they had Italian panko breadcrumbs, I'd totally get those, but it's definitely not a thing. Italian seasoned panko breadcrumbs. I mean, I guess technically I could like add Italian seasoning to them myself. Or I could like put it on the chicken first and then add the panko so like it's on the chicken instead of just on the breadcrumbs. Could mix them too, that's true. Although if I was gonna do like just putting Italian seasoning on the chicken itself, I would need to buy new Italian seasoning because the shit we have tastes way too much like... Is it basil? I don't know, it's one of the things that's in Italian seasoning and it tastes way too much like... Or maybe it's oregano. It's like, it mostly tastes like that one spice. And I don't really like it. I'm not a fan. Song is so quiet. I remember like back when I used to listen to the song, I used to always have to turn it up compared to everything else because like it was just literally quiet than more quiet than like every other song. Got 2 more songs left in this playlist. That's interesting. I've never actually... I've never seen like a... I guess because I haven't used Uber Eats in so long. But it's like, when I got to the point where I'm tipping, it's like, it's raining, so tip generously. See, man, I was already thinking about it. Especially because it's not very close. How much is my order? Alright, I think like I could... I feel like I could tip a good, like, 30%. Yeah, it's not super close, so... But also, it's Washington. If you're not used to driving in the rain, then maybe you shouldn't live here. You know? Let's see, what is 30% of my order? It's like $5. And that's what it defaulted to, so I guess that's just what I'll do. Wait, is it? Did I do that math right? Yeah, no, I did. I'm spending like $20 and I have like $25. So I mean, at least I got a little bit of money left. In case I ever need, you know, $5 for something. But like I said, I really don't need my money for anything. Like in the next week and a half. So like it's not that big of a deal. If I don't have any dollars. There, I did it. If Chicago Pastrami wasn't open, I probably wouldn't have ordered food, but man, their food's just like fire, so I really wanted it yesterday, but they weren't open. So I ended up getting McDonald's. I mean, the McDonald's is pretty good. I hadn't had McDonald's in a while, so like, you know, it always tastes better when you haven't had it in a while. You know, I actually probably would have been on pace to do 1,000 an hour if I hadn't switched to this 3 horde. Because we're actually, like, we've pretty much... I think we're at about at least a little over an hour now since, like, I actually started shiny hunting. I've been streaming for an hour and 14 minutes, but I didn't start shiny hunting until, like, at least, like, 10 minutes in, I'm pretty sure. And we're at 12,860 now. So I feel like I definitely could have hit about 1,000 in the hour. Now doing a 3 horde. Stupid 3 horde. It would be nice to get a shiny Ralts, but like, I really don't want a shiny Babero. I think once I get a Magikarp, I'm probably gonna do Roselia. Most likely gonna evolve it into a Roserade if I get it, or when I get it. Yeah, I definitely had to tip my delivery driver at least a decent amount, because I'm pretty sure Chicago pastrami is like, with good traffic, is like a 15-minute drive away. It is not the closest. Oh, I should have Nidoking following me. About another 8 more minutes on this Ralts hunt, and we'll be going back to Magikarp. By the way, Scotter, if you can hear me, you can like, I don't know if it's just with the Smash Bros avatars, but you can like give yourself like a little Pokemon follower. I know because my my friend Willie has like, he's Cuphead, and he has like a little Diglett following him. It's like under Gears. What? Really? Yeah, it's under Gears. Pretty sure. Kind of sick, yeah. Yeah, I didn't, it kind of makes sense because they're like Smash Bros ones, and like you can spawn Pokemon like with the item in Smash Bros, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Did you get them? Shop? Yeah, I believe if you open up the extension... Here, let's see if I can figure it out. I'll do it on my phone. It should just be basically you like go into the extension, you go to like the character that you like have, and then like there should be an option to look at gear for them. Or maybe just look at gear in general. Let's see. So yeah, go to, I don't know, let's pick Mario. Where is it? Where did he find it at? I just have to ask him where he fucking found it. Hmm. Cuphead. No, Cuphead. Cuphead. Oh, companion. Yeah, so you have your avatar selected, then you go to companion. Yeah. And I guess it looks like Diglett is actually the only Pokemon. Unless there's more pages. No, yeah, it looks like Diglett's the only Pokemon. Got an egg though. Yeah, I saw the egg. I was like, that's perfect for Yoshi. Alright, switch Father Bottomus back to freaking Shiny Magnezone. There we go. Yeah, and you got a little egg. I like how much bigger the Pokemon are than like most of the other ones. Pretty much all of the... Actually, that's not true. The Dragon Ball ones, some of them are actually pretty big. Like Broly. Broly's pretty big. Here, I'll show you. He's like... I mean, I guess it doesn't look as big because I have them a little bit smaller, but... He's bigger than Ursaring. I mean, Ursa's big usually, but like even like all of the Marvel ones are about the same size as Doctor Doom. All of the Smash Bros ones are about the same size as Yoshi. Like I think even like the tallest ones aren't really that tall. I gotta change my playlist. If someone wants to pick a number between 1 and 68, go for it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick a random playlist. Hey, so you both said 11, so it doesn't matter who said it first, because you both said it. What the fuck? Weird. That should be X double I. So I gotta go down here. X double I. This one. Oh my god, that was legit at the same time. How? We're in the same wavelength? Yeah, dude. Great minds think alike. You're not hunting it properly? Yeah, I know. I don't. I decided I don't care. I realized that already, but I'm already almost done hunting it. Literally 1 more minute of hunting Ralts. Yeah, no, I realized like 10 minutes ago. No, dude, I'd just get lucky and spore it, and then it wouldn't wake up for 5 turns. It'd be fine. Oh, now you weed done pitched out dark. Alright, we're done here now. Alright, to Magikarp again. See how far along my food is. Someone is picking up the order. My dude Thomas is picking up the order. Oh wait, this is where I want to go. I want to go to Hoenn. I was thinking like Kanto because Magikarp is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh wait, need to at least step foot in the PC to change it to my teleport location. A little before my food gets here, will probably take a little smoke break. Or maybe like after it gets here. I just don't want it to get cold, you know? I mean, I could always like grab it and just like tie off the bag and throw it in and like let it sit in the microwave. Let's go. I'm about to do that now. Lol. Nice, nice. I wouldn't have any weed, but my my sister gave me some yesterday. I like went downstairs to like take a couple shots because that was all I had. And she had like just gotten home from the dispensary and she's like, "You want some weed?" And I was like, "Yeah, for sure." Can't wait till I can just buy my own shit again. Buy fucking half ounces at a time. Sometimes I buy ounces at a time. Usually a half ounce though. How long does it take you to go through an ounce? I mean, back before, like back like in mid-August, like when I actually had money to like buy shit still, and like I had a much higher tolerance, less than a month. Like I would say like usually took me like maybe 4 or 5 days to finish 7 grams. And an ounce is 24 grams, so, or 28 grams. So less than a month. Like 20 days. But now I could probably make it last me over a month. Depending on how frequently I smoke it, because like obviously if I start smoking it a lot again, like then my tolerance will go up again, and then I'll like want to smoke more at once again, and like, you know, it obviously won't last me as long. But if I, you know, regulate myself and allow myself to, or basically only let myself get so high, then like, you know, I can make it last more than a month. Problem is a lot of times I just want to like, if I fill a bowl, I just like want to just smoke the whole thing, even if I don't need to. Want to walk in a store for it. Yeah, going to the dispo's fun, I guess. I usually just like get it and get out. I always hate it when like people have like a million fucking questions and they're just like holding up the line for like 10 minutes. It's like, just get in, get out, come on.
Yeah, I'm on the east side, but I'm on my west side, shit. Yeah, I got the west side lit in the west side, chillin' with
So I always order online. So it's like, I just walk up like, I had an online order. Here's my name. Here's your money. Cool, thanks, bye. Wingull Swarm. I already have Wingull. It's also not even a rare Pokemon. There's literally a Wingull horde that is like one of the closest spots to a PC. Like, I'd have to like actually like time it, but I feel like the spot for Wingull in Slateport is possibly the closest hunting spot to a PC. It might even be a little bit closer than like Psyduck. Or it might be about the same. I don't know. What? Were they really were they really at the light for like that whole time? Damn, they were. Damn, the traffic on Front Street must be really bad right now. My man, this has been moving at a snail's pace. Where are we at for ads? Dashboard. Free manager. So pre-rolls are off for like another minute, and then in like another half an hour ads will play. He looks for Aerodactyl, right? No, Aerodactyl is Amber, which I think you can also farm at like the same way as normal fossils. It's just instead of having two options that you can get, there's three different options you can get, because Amber is also a fossil, I believe, technically. Yeah, Helix Fossil is for Ammonite. Which I think shiny is like pink or something. Yeah, shiny Ammonite's, it's more purple than pink. I wonder how much Ambers are worth. They're about as expensive. They're a little cheaper than like skull fossils on average, but they're still pretty expensive. Their lowest price, 9,800, is the same lowest price for a skull fossil right now. Oh, never mind. Someone already bought them. So now the lowest for skull fossil is 11.5. 8-ish. Oh, went up. What's one of my money makers? They farm the same, right? I would assume. I assume it's just instead of being in like Hoenn or Sinnoh or whatever and having two different fossils you could get while farming, you just have three that you can get instead. Like there's three different possibilities. And Amber, Helix, and Dome. right?
Catch my name for kicks. Thinking I would be right by your side. I don't
I don't know, maybe if I've never really looked at what all of the shiny fossil Pokemon look like. Maybe eventually I'll like do another one if it's like a lot cheaper.
down every
Because some of the fossils are pretty cheap
I've got to begin to resist.
comparatively.
Like that life will be dark.
Fossil price. Yeah, see, the cheapest fossils are like, you know, helixes and covers. So I believe Ammonites and Cradilly, right? That's what a cover fossil is, Cradilly.
I gotta be on my own.
See, how long does it... Oh, and then dome fossils are just a little bit more. Oh, someone listed a claw fossil for really cheap. I knew that was going to be gone immediately. Root is Cradilly, cover is Turtle. Ah, yes, okay. Cover is Turtle Man. What is Claw? Or I mean, like, what? How is it? Oh, that person way undersold. Holy shit. That person sold their Claw fossil for 3K. The cheapest one is 13.5. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, it would make sense if cover is Turtle. Or Tuga or whatever. Turtuga. Shiny Turtuga is not bad. It's kind of like a nice kind of like minty green color. Or I guess that's its... Yeah, that's its first form, and then its evolution Caracosta is like super blue. Yeah, its Freevo is way better than its Evo. Holy shit. It's Caracosta is like the kind of like the only difference is that its normal blue is a little darker, and its like shell is no longer like a really dark color. It's just, I mean, it's still like a dark blue, but it's not like as gray anymore. No, I guess that's still... It's like a green-gray, kind of. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't evolve it if I got a fucking... If I got a shiny from a cover fossil. I'd keep my little green turtle. Farming fossil now like a madman. Nice. Yeah, I just need to level up, because the area where I do it in Sinnoh for skull fossils is I think the Gravelers are like level 30, between like level 35 and 40 or something like that. I just need to level up my Meowth some more so that it can kill them easier and doesn't die as quickly.
Take me down, no, it's not fun to be the girl you hit and run. Wish you were sorry for the things you've done. And after all you put me through, I'm sick and tired of loving you.
But I mean, I guess as long as it can survive like one hit. Cause I put Payday on it too, so I could like Thief and Payday at the same time, but I mean, I could honestly just drop doing Payday and just use Thief once, switch to a different Pokemon, Graveler probably explodes, I win.
Gave you what you need, you beg me please, baby, baby, don't leave. I hope you will find what you're looking for, what you're looking for, find what you're looking for, what you're looking for. They say you don't know what you got till it's too late. I'm already
I think
I don't care.
it's so weird. I think the guy who was gonna pick up my order like got almost there and then was like, never mind, I don't want to do it.
I'm not what you need.
Like he was literally like on the street
That's fine.
making his way to the order.
I care
And then I look at it now and it says it's waiting to be picked up again. It's like you were so close, dude. You were almost there. I just have a Banette. Yeah, I have a Meowth that has like pickup, payday, and thief because like I wanted, you know, to do all that shit, but it makes it a little slower. Ninetales with a smiley face. Take this. Take this emote. As soon as my other emotes get approved, I'll have 6 emotes. But for some reason, I submitted like 4 of them all at like the same time pretty much. And only one of them got approved like right away, and then the other 3 are still waiting. Gotta love ghost type take no explosion damage. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been thinking about getting a Banette instead. But I was like, if I'm gonna be killing these things, I might as well fucking payday as well. Which is why I got a Meowth. It amazes me how often there's people who don't know what fucking... don't know what fucking, swarms are. Like, there's always multiple people, like, every day who are like, what even is a swarm? Just thief and run. Oh, I thought you had to kill them, but I guess it's just that you can't kill them with thief, or you won't get the item. I guess that makes it easier. Makes it easier with Meowth too, because like they don't even always explode right away. Hate those guys because it spams the alerts and all they do is use the word swarm. Yeah. It's like when you see if you see someone ask what a swarm is, expect to like hear a couple more pings for someone like people explaining what swarms are. And then I still get pinged for swarms with like an S at the end, even though I removed it from my fucking ping list. And then because it kept pinging me for it, I added it back and then removed it again to see if that would work. And nope, it still pings me for it. F, yeah, I'm just cursed. Big cursed. Because then I get pinged anytime someone just goes, swarms? Any swarms? Anybody know anywhere swarms are? Swarms? I really want to know why that dude just like canceled the order like as he was approaching the restaurant, or not canceled the order but like decided he didn't want to pick it up anymore as he was approaching it. It's like, did he not just like, maybe he just didn't want to have to deal with like getting into the, like being able to actually get into the restaurant, like finding somewhere to park and then having to like drive down Front Street again. Or maybe like they only just then realized like that they were gonna have to drive like another 20 minutes to get to my house. Even though they can see that when they accept the order. Maybe just accepted the order without even like actually looking at it. It was just like, yeah, I'll take it.
Made a life and now for you, everything else disappeared. How the hell are you here since all these years passed? Watch you drown from far away. Wish that I could take your place. I know a lot has changed, but the limit's easy.
Now, easy now,
Easy now. All my troubles, all my
You guys ever hear any music by Sir Sly before? They make a lot of bangers.
in years past. Watch me fall from far away through the glass of an old window bay.
I should see if they put out any new music recently. I haven't checked in a long time. Nope, it doesn't really surprise me. Sir Sly is not like a super popular artist. Or group, I should say. Their YouTube has, what is that? 91.1k subscribers.
Searching out all alone. I know something that you
Oh, they actually uploaded a new song 10 days ago.
searching.
And a couple months ago. Nice, there's a bunch of new ones for me to listen to. Yeah, like their most viewed song has...
What if I could clean your slate? Play the savior, take the blame.
It might be the one I'm listening to.
Got a lot of pain, but the living's easy now.
Oh, never mind. They had a song called And Run that apparently ended up getting a couple millies. Oh, Hi also had 15 million views. So they've had like 3 semi-popular songs. And if I remember correctly, I don't even really like Hi that much. So it's weird to me that it's their most viewed song. Does that song even go? Oh no, this song's good. Is it because it was on TikTok? Let's see if there's any comments that say I saw this on TikTok.
I've been smoking on the peace pipe. I've been wondering just what would peace be like. I've been staring into headlights. Swallow me whole, finding my peace of mind.
No, I think people just liked it.
Trying to love the little things, even if they're hard to love. Monumental love unspoken, carved in stone, willing to come undone. Feels good to be running from the devil.
A mother's breath and I'm up another level. Feels good to be up above the clouds.
Feels good for the first time.
Yeah, most of their songs aren't very popular. Back to the playlist. Oh, yesterday I was testing out not recording my streams and just downloading them from Twitch. And I was like, the muted parts will probably just be on the VOD, right? Not actually on the download. That would make sense, right? Nah, even the download has all the muted bits. So I'm just gonna have one video on my YouTube that has like a bunch of muted parts. It's not like a ton of muted parts. It's like not even like a tenth of the stream. Didn't know that? Yeah. If you have like a VOD that has a bunch of muted bits and then you download it, it's like all the muted bits are in the download too, which was surprising to me. I thought it was just like on Twitch's end, but it like they actually like edit the entire file. Is anybody else picking up my order yet? I really want my frickin' hot dog and french fries. Okay. Sad. Frickin' Thomas did me dirty. Guess he didn't want my $5 tip. At least with like Uber Eats, eventually like they just cancel the order if it takes too long. But like with DoorDash, I feel like it just like sometimes like one time I like my order was waiting for like 2 hours. But it's like on Uber Eats, like I believe an hour after your food was done being prepared is when they'll usually cancel the order. And I feel bad, like, if, because I don't know if they have to, but, like, a lot of restaurants, if your food is sitting long enough, they just throw it away and make more. But, like, Chicago Pastrami's like a local restaurant that, like, probably can't afford to do that too much. So it's like, I'm either gonna get cold food, or they're gonna have to, like, remake my order at least once. And I'm not sure if it's like a state like health regulation like in Washington or something that they're supposed to do that. Because like I've heard of people's like orders sitting for like an hour and like them getting it and it's like just super cold because it was sitting for an hour. But like here it's pretty much if it's been sitting for like more than like I think like 10-15 minutes, they throw it out and they make another one. Or they make more. Make the order again. Never heard of this happening. It might just be like a health code thing that's specific to Washington. Or maybe it was just, honestly, maybe it was just something that, like, they used to do, like, in the, like, a couple years ago, when DoorDash and Uber Eats were still popular, but not as popular. Maybe they don't do it anymore. I don't know. I haven't really had that issue in a long time, where, like, it took a really long time for my order to get to me. It doesn't really happen anymore. I think it's more like after it's been sitting for like 20 minutes, they would toss it and make a new one. Honestly, I guess they might have even just been doing it because like a lot of times if customers get cold food, they just ask for a refund. I'd be tempted to ask for a refund if my food was like completely cold. Or at least like a, I don't know, Maybe like a $5 fucking gift card or some shit. It's like, it's cold. It's like, do you even really want to eat it that much anymore? It's like gonna be nowhere near as good. Heating it up like never does it justice. It kind of amazes me how often I see people say "teached" in global. It's like, do people not know that the word "taught" exists? Teached isn't a word. No one teached them? Yeah, exactly. I feel like my brain just assumes that, like, anyone who says teached probably also doesn't know the difference between, like, your, and your, or there, and there, or, like, two, and two. Where, like, they just use the wrong one all the time. Is this different from Pokemon? No, this is Pokemon. Also, welcome to stream adult content. Always good to read a new name. Yeah, no, this is MMO. It's just MMO doesn't have a category. Pokemon doesn't have its own category. I assume they are English natives. I mean, just because, like, you can, like, put yourself in any language, I just assume anyone who puts themselves in English is their main language. Like, when it says that their language is English. Sick things. Yeah, it's just Pokemon. I just, gotta use the MMO 3D category. One, because Pokemon doesn't have its own category. And, nobody plays or streams Pokemon MMO 3D. So, it's like the perfect category to use. Oh, someone is on their way to pick up my order again. Maybe they'll actually get it this time. That tracks, yeah. Yeah, MMO has actually had its own category twice, but it's been taken away twice. And the reasoning is always that emulators shouldn't, or like on Twitch, emulators aren't supposed to have their own category because it's not technically a game, and MMO is basically just a modded emulator. Oh, mods and emulators are not supposed to have their own category, and MMO is literally just a modded emulator. Nintendo is mad. I don't think it has anything to do with Nintendo. Pokemon Planet has its own category. Literally every other Pokemon MMO has its own category because it's an actual, like, game. Like, most of them are on like RPG Maker and shit or whatever. There's a thing called Pokemon Community Game, apparently. That has its own category. True, yeah. And it is true, though, that, like, the reason why Pokemon gets away with existing is because it isn't an actual game. It's an emulator. So I guess it works in its favor. I never knew people streamed just the community game. It was so weird watching. I saw Con Devil was in my my recommended, and I saw that he was playing that, and I was like, what the fuck is Pokemon Community Game? Literally had never heard of it.
You can have that fame. Disappearing when the lights out.
Or PCG, as it's called.
Ooh, we just want that real shit. Ooh, all these pictures on the internet. Ooh, burn 'em up like a cigarette.
I wonder if... I kind of wonder if TPPC RPG has its own category. It's like a browser-based Pokemon MMO that's like probably more akin to like, I don't know, it's like not even like Pokemon Planet, I guess, except that like you can go over level 100.
Sipping on that Tennessee.
No, it doesn't have its own category. Yeah, I used to play TPPC RPG when I was younger. I remember my account name was I believe it was Sigma 16. Was I 16 at the time? No, I was like what, 12, 11, 10? Kind of fun, but there's so many sweaties on it. I think I'm good with just MMO. Just Poke MMO. It's the best one. By far. Yeah, TPPC RPG is pretty weird. Like, it's very different. It's like I remember, like, there's like, I remember like bits and like fragments of it, but like it's been so long that I've played it that it's like hard for me to like describe how it's different. It's just, it's weird. It's interesting. It was fun while I did it. I remember getting like relatively involved with the community. And like the game is actually still doing like, has like a decent amount of players, because I went to the the message board forums or whatever for it, and like it seemed like it was still pretty popping in there. Oh, looks like ads are playing. Everybody loves ads. I should just keep my dashboard open so that I can see the warning when it tells me the ads are about to play. I think that's a thing. Do I have to add a new panel to my quick actions? I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. See, how close is my delivery person? I think they were dropping off an order, and now they are on their way to pick up my order. See, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Done, I would say by the time we hit exactly 2 hours, we'll have done about 1,500 encounters. I'd be closer to 2,000 encounters, but did that 3 horde for half an hour. I think it was like about 10 minutes in, maybe a little less than that when I actually like started shiny hunting. I think, depending on how long I plan on streaming tomorrow, I might play something besides MMO. Because like when I can stream for like longer, I like playing MMO because then I could just, you know, I like shiny hunting. But if it's a shorter stream, then I think I'm gonna start playing like other stuff, especially now that I can stream xCloud shit. I do want to play Call of the Sea before it leaves Game Pass. That game seemed neat. Seemed neato. Millie, I doubt they want you out there. Nick's probably just gonna go in his room and close the door, so you'll just be out there by yourself. I'm like tempted to go catch Centrich just because I haven't in a little while, but at the same time, I just kind of want to keep 5-hoarding. Get those encounters faster. Make it more likely for me to get a shiny today. Alright, fine, Millie, I'll let you out. I'll be right back. I gave her a second to realize that there is nobody out there. So she came back in. As I suspected, Nick went into his room and closed the door, so... Even if he didn't close the door, she's not supposed to be in their room, so... This a little bit. I can still see the waves. Are the waves just not going to go away? Usually they go away if I just decrease the ISO, but no, they're just chilling. Really? No, I'm not getting up again. No. If there's somebody out there when I get up to grab my food when it eventually gets here, then you can be out there. But I'm not getting up again right now. annoyed with my angle on the camera.
Mind if I give you love? 'Cause I just wanna give you
Fucking stupid chair. Stop being stuck on my carpet.
missing you is way too hard to do.
There we go. I like that better. I just needed to like scoot a little bit closer, but my chair was stuck on my carpet, so I couldn't. Every time I tried scooting forward, it just like slid me back.
Dealing with the daily thoughts of missing you. I ain't dialing, but my body
Dang, the fucking traffic on Front Street is still awful.
breaking down. Gotta give it to you. Oh, 'cause what you gonna do when I put that
I can tell because of how slowly my driver is going.
oh, I use it
And I used to live over there, so like, I totally like can picture what it's like right now.
oh, baby, 'cause
Shit gets pretty busy once everybody's getting off work.
I'd rather be
Especially because like there's literally two roads, two-lane roads,
I just wanna give you love. What you tell
and they're like, they basically get the most amount of traffic.
way too hard.
It's like basically it's like the downtown area, and like literally the only two roads there, because the downtown is actually pretty small, is like it's just like two roads at like an intersection, and they're both two-lane roads. They eventually open up into like bigger roads, like the further you go, but like at the busiest spot, it is literally an intersection with two-lane roads.
Oh, baby, oh, missing you is way too hard to do. I'd rather be forget.
And then like down like the main road, you have to like deal with the fact that like there's no parking for any of the businesses really, except for on the like side of the road. So like there's people trying to park, there's people trying to pull out, all that good stuff. Just poor city planning, or the unwillingness to like ever like make it better, I guess, because like a lot of that area is like a lot of old shit that like they just don't want to tear down. It's like basically they just never wanted to tear shit down to make it better. Instead, they just like, we're like, oh, we'll just keep it like this. This is fine.
Till it was all lost, not anymore. To all the pieces of
Lol, get wrecked, bot.
till it's time.
Get wrecked by my bot.
Eventually, and now it's mine. I found gold in the wreckage, put it on a necklace, keeping it 'cause
I've been getting at least one of those big follows bots like once a stream, pretty much. Last couple times I've been streaming.
keeping it 'cause I know that it's mine. I know that it's mine no matter what I do. I know that it's mine whether I win or lose.
Yep, still slowly inching his way to the restaurant.
It's mine, and I know that it's mine. Facing the change, but it's still tough to see. At first,
Ump is online. Wow.
I'm still unsure how it's supposed to be.
Wow.
Thinking every day now.
I'm stuck in traffic. The driver just sent me a message that said I'm stuck in traffic.
To all the
It's like, yeah, I know, it's cool, dude. Front Street's kind of fucked.
bullet together
Here, I'll actually reply to him.
and know
No worries. I know how bad Front Street can get. That might not even technically be Front Street. That might be Sunset. I don't know. Those are the two roads that like intersect is Front Street and Sunset. But I just call all of it Front Street. There's actually some houses on Front Street, or I guess no. It must be Sunset because they're called Sunset. But they were called 420 Sunset. Because like I guess that was just like their address basically, and they just decided to name the like neighborhood that. But I'm guessing that was before like 420 was really a thing. Or was less of a widely known thing. No. No. Quit whining. Someone fucking posted a pincer and it was like 69 hours played. This is my 121st shiny. It's not even there anymore. Rude. Definitely true. For those who don't know, Scizor is only or not Scizor, Pinsir, unless you breed it. That's a Safari catch. Then you'll lose your mind. Right in front of me. Talk some sense to me. We're at 13.6. I think by the time I stop streaming, I'll probably be at least 15k. At the latest, I'm streaming for another... little over 4 hours. At most. I might stop a little before that, but... depends. It depends. My food's definitely not going to be the warmest by the time it gets here. Because they've literally like been sitting in traffic for like 10 minutes, 10 plus minutes. Or not sitting, just inching slowly forward in traffic. And they're gonna have to go like the opposite way to get to my house. And then not including just getting out of like the spot that's got a lot of traffic, then it's like another 15 minutes to my house. Yeah, I wonder if my one Centret that I had left sold. I like went on like a selling spree because I had so much stuff I could sell, like just like my particle Pokemon and like 231s and shit like that. And the only thing that didn't sell yet was a 231 Centret that I listed at like 37k or something. Which is still lower than others of the same egg group. I'll probably drop it down to like 35k if it hasn't sold yet. Check on the warmth of my computer. It's pretty like lukewarm, you know. Not too much heat coming off of it. A little bit warmer than room temperature, I suppose. Or I guess body temperature.
Hurts me the most when I wake. I fumble and twist till the truth starts to click. There's so much space in this bed. These sheets go for once. Dreams of your smile. I don't want to be just a memory.
Which I guess would make it like almost 100 degrees, but it's weird to think like when it's 100 degrees outside it feels like a lot, but like in a lot of other instances 100 degrees is just not very much.
I gotta be strong now. I gotta show you how I love you like I've never ever loved somebody. I'll give you things you didn't even know you wanted. Don't
I mean, your body is fucking, you know, anywhere between like 97 and 99 degrees constantly.
anything for you if you just let me. If you just let me. If you just let me. Just let me. Taste of
Like you wouldn't get burned if you picked up something that was 100 degrees. Like a I don't know, like a piece of metal that's like 100 degrees wouldn't burn you.
your words, how they cut me to shreds.
It's only just barely warmer than the palm of your hand.
Every piece is for you. I don't want
Or your fingers for that matter.
memory. And I don't wanna feel your wings break free. Because without you, I'm lost in the breeze. I gotta be strong now. I gotta show you how I love.
I almost fucking burned myself again at work the other day. Cause they wanted me to wash one of the paddles and I didn't think about it being hot and I like went and grabbed it where like it would have been hot, but my hands were wet, so I ended up being fine.
If you just let me. Yeah.
I grabbed it and like quickly let go and I was like, oh, damn, it's a good thing my hands were wet.
If you just let me. Just let me.
I have come down / am currently coming down from my high, so I'm getting sleepy / am sleepy. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I was thinking my driver might have like gone the wrong way to get the order and like was gonna be stuck like driving a little bit further down Front Street before he could actually park. But I think it looks like he might actually be on the way now. Might have just parked on the side of the road and quickly grabbed it and then just flipped a quick little Yui.
beautiful silence, and I let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, they got it. I thought they were like, it looked like they had driven past it, like where they could have potentially parked. And so they were gonna have to like keep driving until they found another place to park.
Ribs are a cage of a wild
But nah, they got it. They figured it out.
heart beating on the bars, beating on the bars.
Now they just have to get through the traffic again.
Ribs are a cage of a
So I'll say my food will probably be here in like 20 minutes. Maybe a little more.
beating on the bars. When everything is up and down, up and down, up and down. Everyone is trying to beat you down, beat you down, beat you down. Keep it quiet, leave it on the tip of your tongue. When everything is up
'Cause it is, without even countering like or factoring in the traffic, it's not that close of a drive in general.
'cause you leave me speechless. Let you know. When nobody can hear us, I'll tell you everything with my eyes. 'Cause you leave me speechless.
At least when it comes to like delivery food, like
Everything is up and down, up
most delivery, like when you do it like on Uber Eats or whatever, DoorDash, it's like, you know, it's probably like maybe at most 10 minutes away. Because usually they don't let you order from that far away, but ever since the pandemic, they've started letting people order from farther and farther away. My delivery man said that he's on his way. I already knew that. I'll probably go take my smoke break like a little before my food gets here, and then once I'm done smoking, probably, you know, have it be here. I just like the reason why I want to wait is because like my dog always comes outside with me when I go smoke, and if she's out there when the person delivers the food, she's just gonna go to the front of the yard and start barking at them. If she's not already in the front yard. Even though she's like not a scary dog at all, people still like get intimidated by her when she just barks at them. It's like she's not like, she will not bite you. And she's like in between a medium and a small sized dog. She doesn't have quite that like really annoying high pitched bark, but it's not like deep either. Yeah, she will not bite anybody. She's all bark. If you walk towards her, she'll run away. I'm tempted to see what this Meowth is. Oh, the link is gone. Okay. That, or maybe it's someone I've blocked, or maybe there's someone that's blocked me. I don't know. I've never been aware of anybody blocking me, so. I guess I could always check my block list. Nope. Douche is not blocked. Trash.
We're born to love and get what we long to. Those royal riches will all be yours. So kiss me that way. Kiss me that way.
Every now and then, I'm like tempted to flex my shinies when everyone else is doing it, but I usually don't end up doing it. Unless it's like a prime opportunity, like what I said earlier when the day I found my Nidorino, someone else said they killed one like a couple hours later, and so I had to post my Nidoking in the global, of course, because it's just a quality troll. Oh, they actually got through the traffic pretty quick. Maybe the traffic was worse going south than it was going north. They're already out of it. It says they're about 11 minutes away.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
Maki?
thanks for the raid, Infuriate. I appreciate it. Welcome, 7 raiders. Welcome. Sup, Marky. Sup, Infuri. Or Fury, I guess. Easier just call you Fury. Welcome. I appreciate the raid. Big appreciate. We are just doing some shiny hunting. Yo, what's up, Lime? I remember you. How's stream so far? It's been pretty decent, you know. Haven't found anything, obviously, but it's going, you know. It's been pretty chilling here. Chat's been slow for a little bit, but that happens every now and then. Chillin', big chillin', yeah, me too. Actually about to take a smoke break here in probably like 5 minutes, something like that. Got some food coming, and I want to take a little smoke break before I get it, and I don't want to do it after I get it because I want it to get cold. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to Z Stream. I mostly just shiny hunt. That's pretty much what I do. That's about it. I'm gonna start being a variety streamer again soon, though. Maybe even starting tomorrow. Cause I got a new GPU, and so like streaming's a lot easier. It's a lot less frustrating. I can actually stream like more intensive games than just like MMO or like a GameCube emulator. I can stream fucking like xCloud and shit now. Got a lot more options again. Definitely want to stream some Wildermyth, which is like a D&D inspired like turn-based RPG game. Probably buy it the next time I get paid. Yeah, how was your stream, Fury? Hopefully it went well. Hopefully you had a good old time. I've only been streaming for what, 2.5 hours? Probably gonna be streaming for like, I was thinking about streaming till at least 10 PM, which is like another 4 hours, a little less than 4 hours. I could stream a little less, but we'll see. I just want a goldfish, you know? Just want a goldfishy. Alright, I think after this set of sweet scents, I'm gonna take my little smoke break. I won't leave you with nothing to do though. You'll be able to play with, you know, stream avatars and all that good stuff. You'll have some music to listen to. Maybe I'll do a battle royale before I leave.
She's a psycho from a Midwest suburb. No straight jacket could hold her. Wild eyes, they will lure me.
It went, so it already played this song and then it auto played like the song, like it auto played, it went off the playlist and then ended up just playing the same song that it played last. I was wondering why it felt like that song was playing again. But if someone wants to pick a number between 1 and 68, I will play that playlist. Otherwise, I will just pick a random one. It was over 100 plus K encounters total of carp before I got one. Was that, but tell me, was that 100K of just carp and you got other shinies in between, or was it 100K since your last shiny? Because if it wasn't 100K to your last shiny, then to me that doesn't mean anything. Six. That would be VI. I haven't played this one recently on stream. I did play it at work, but that's fine. Wait, what? Why is the stream list not appearing? Or the playlist list? There we go. Hey, by the way, sub Leo. Total of just carp. Yeah, see, like, to me, that doesn't mean anything, because, like, in my opinion, you could be at, like, 90K for something, but if you found other shinies in between, then, like, it doesn't matter. You know? It's like how I found Golett in, like, 55,000 just Golett encounters, but I found a Manectric, like, in between those encounters. That's just how I look at it. That's why I don't show my individual, like, counts, or, like, change my, my encounter based on, like, which Pokemon I'm doing. Because I care more about the overall number. Yeah, my food's gonna be here soon, so I'm actually going to... I guess I'll finish up these sweet scents and then I'll get up. It's pretty cold outside, and it's cold in my room, so I don't want my food to get cold. I want to, like, smoke before it gets here. I mean, although it's probably already cold. It's, you know, it's been a bit. Hey, what's up, Leo? How's it going? I'm about to take a smoke break, but how's it going? These last couple hordes. It already says they're 2 minutes away though, so I'm definitely missing my window of opportunity. That's okay. I mean, I'll probably just leave my dog inside, so because I don't really feel like drying her off anyways. It's like rainy outside. You can hang out in the living room. Just trying to fold some laundry before you hop on yourself. I'll be lurking, buddy. No worries. Always appreciate the lurkers. I need to do laundry too. TBH. Alright, switch to BRB. Alright. I'll do a battle royale. By the way, like, you guys can activate boss battles and battle royales with channel points. Obviously, everyone knows boss battles are kind of hard and a little bit pointless, but you can do it if you want. Here's battle royale. I'll be back. I'll be right back, even. I like how Scotter won the coin again. Won the Battle Royale again 2 times in a row. Wow, they spelled my name wrong. Written on the order, like how do you even do it? How do you do that? Because my name is typically spelled with a C, so like it's spelled wrong a lot. It's like it's really like written on the order in the correct way, so it's like how do you even? I think I'm gonna have to ask for a refund. They spelled my name wrong. It's unacceptable. Obviously, I'm joking. Here, I'll do another battle royale while I get my food all situated. Yeah, these fries are pretty cold. They're good though. They're like good French fries, so like they're not like fucking, you know, they're not fucking like McDonald's fries. Spin the wheel. All right. I'll let the battle finish first. Looks like Darkshake won this time. All right, go to the wheel. I still haven't changed it. Because I'm lazy and I just keep forgetting to do it. So like, do you want, I'll let you choose, like you can go for the old prizes if you want to try and get a Suicune. Or you can do, let's see, what would this week be? This week would be Zapdos would be the legendary you're going for. Shiny Weepinbell, Zapdos, Donkey Kong, and I guess I don't have the Monster Hunter ones anymore, so I'll have to change what that last 4th one is. I don't know, maybe fucking Mario. So are you like, I guess you can decide once it lands on it, I guess. Just like if it lands on a legendary, which one do you want more, Suicune or Zapdos? And I guess, would you rather have Nico Robin or Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong, okay. Now, in order to do that, I need to disconnect stream avatars. Go to avatars, no, not avatars and gears, shop editing. I have to like figure out what the name of the Donkey Kong avatar is exactly so I can actually gift it to you. Okay, it's literally just Donkey Kong with no space. Okay, that's easy. Now I just have to remember what the command is exactly. Let's go to my commands. I should probably reconnect as well. Commands. Alright, so it is gift, name, avatars, and then the name of the avatar. Okay. Gift, Leo. I can spell Leo underscore Nidus 93. That's a 4. 93. Avatars. Donkey Kong. There you go. Alright, now we'll do Mr. Darkshake's spin. You got 1,000 coin. Coin. Give. Dark. Capital S. Shake. KTR. Is that right? Right? Yes. 1,000. Coin, give, Darkshake, 1,000. Yep. There you go. How much coin do I even have left? I might have to give myself some more soon. I still got 114,000. That's the only way I can gift it to people, is by having some myself. Because that's like the only way you can like give someone coin for some reason. Or yeah, coin. Alright, let's switch back to Pokemons. Get back to the shiny Hunting. I'm tempted to heat these back up. You can always toss them in the air fryer for a couple minutes. Take a bite of this freaking hot dog though. Get into this shit. Smells like onions. Onion fell on me. Any hairs or anything on it? No? Sticking to me. So good. Like, I don't know if I have like a pimple or whatever like coming in right here, but like it hurts right here. Might also just be from like brushing my mustache to the side, irritating the follicle. That's why I gotta keep it off my lip, dude. I'm not trying to eat my mustache. I feel like I should definitely put these in the air fryer. I think they'll be way better. Because they're not too bad cold, so they'll probably be even better warmed back up. Every now and then I find a French fry from somewhere that like still tastes good when it's cold and tastes good when it's warmed back up. Every now and then you find the rare French fry that is like that. Like, I can't remember what the place was called, but I ordered from there a lot when I lived, the place I lived like 2 houses ago, or 2 properties ago, I guess. They weren't all, I guess they weren't all houses, so I don't know what word I would use for that, but 2 places ago, I ordered from there a lot, and like their French fries tasted like just as good cold or warmed up as they did warm. Like they didn't dry out and they didn't like start to taste weird. They were just perfect. I think that's the problem with like a lot of fries when they cool down or whatever, like from fast food places, that they get like dry. And dry French fries just aren't fun, you know, make your mouth dry.
Open my eyes, make me notice where the ocean was holding the sky. I was blinded, your smile shining behind those green eyes. The horizon so enticing, please say you'll be mine. Don't wake me up 'cause
By the way, for anybody that's new, we are gonna be hosting a catch event when we hit 200 followers. It's like on the catch, it's on the alert or the goal thing that's like right there. Although it's one off, we're actually 8 follows away. But I have all the prizes ready. First prize is gonna be, well, the area it's gonna be in, it's Route 1. It's basically gonna be a Centred event, even though I can't get a shiny Centred as a prize because it's just like either too expensive or you can't really find one on the GTL. The first place is gonna be a shiny Pikachu plus a gray wolf mask from like the Halloween event. And then second place is gonna be a shiny Pidgeot plus a mage staff from the Halloween event. Third place is going to be half a mil plus 6 graveyard particles, also from the Halloween event. And then fourth is going to be a shiny Rattata.
don't wake me up 'cause I'm in love with all that you are. You make me see the truth in things I think that you are.
So I got all the prizes ready. I mean, I still need a little bit more money, but
Nothing else
pretty much got everything ready. Nice prizes. Yeah, at first I wasn't planning on using the particles and basically all the Halloween stuff, but because I was gonna like save it to sell like in like 6 months or whatever. But I realized it was just easier to use those as prizes than to come up with more money to get more prizes. So figured it makes them be some nice stacked prizes. Third is arguably the worst, but I mean that's kind of how it always is. Like first is 1.5 KRP with shiny, even better than official. And the value will have also eventually increase if you save it. Yeah, it's gone. If you look at it, it's gone down actually. Like when maybe it's because the price of RP has also gone down. I haven't checked, but during the Halloween event they were worth 4.5 mil, and now they're worth about like a little over 3 mil maybe. So they are no longer the same value as 1.5 1.5k RP unless the value of RP has dropped drastically. And it has not. It is still about 2.5. For just 1,000. Although I guess maybe was the price, now that I do the math in my head, maybe the price was just overinflated during the Halloween event for some reason. When you could fucking buy them for real money. Because if you were to buy 1,000 RP and then 500 RP, like it wouldn't be 4.5 mil. Like 500 RP is not worth 2 mil. Yeah, it's worth 1.2 mil. So yeah, right now it's worth it's worth about 1.5k RP. It was just overpriced for some reason during the Halloween event. It'll still probably go up eventually, still. Oh, I don't have any PP. Just like everything that's limited does. And by eventually, I mean like minimum 6 months from now. Oh, I used teleport and not what I wanted to do. Take another bite of my Seattle dog. It's good shit. Getting a lot of onion leakage though. A lot of onions falling off. Oh, found one. It was on my blanket.
When it comes to the peak of it, pull out.
How much is red Oni? A lot less than it used to be. $350K. Got a bunch of people listing them for like millions.
Stay away from broken ground. Lost in your mind and helpless in what
I remember they were worth a decent amount more during the event. Everything dropped a lot after the event. which is like pretty normal. I think when I finish this set of Sweet Scents, I'm going to do a quick BRB and go pop these French fries in the air fryer, warm them back up. I think they'll be so much better. Like they're still pretty good cold, but I think being nice and hot will just be that much better. Little burpee. Spinning TV. Maybe that's why I should name my channel Spinning TV. You guys could call me Spin. What place is this again? Oh yeah, this is 6, isn't it? I was like, cause 6 is like a pretty old playlist. Not as old as 1, obviously, but 6 is still pretty old. So like, I was like, cause this song, like, it's like I haven't heard it in like so long that it just feels so old. I guess it's because I also listened to this song before it was on this playlist also. Like, this song came out in 2013, and this playlist is from, like, probably after 2013, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, what year was it? I guess I was supposed to graduate in 2015. So it would have been like I guess it would have been like 2015 probably when I made this one. It's still, it's like, it's gotten to that point where it's weird to think that, like, 2016 was, like, almost 6 years ago. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, you know? Oh yeah. Forgot what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go do that now. I'm going to BRB for a couple minutes while I go heat up my French fries. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Warmed my French fries up, and I wanted something to dip them in. And we didn't really have anything that I like really wanted that much. But I remembered I had some queso, so I'm gonna use that. Why not? With my French fries and cheese sauce. That's good. Not even tears of your enemies. Great dipping sauce right there. Nah, fresh out. Fresh out. Should probably get some more though, you know? Accumulate the tears of my enemies. Alright, we can get back to it now. Back to the grind. It's pretty good. I wish I would have gotten like a soda from there though. They're just like all they have is like regular like soda bottles, but they're like more expensive than like if you bought them at like a gas station. So you're just like, nah, I'll pass. Why can't everyone just be like McDonald's and offer every size drink for $1? Or oh. Buy Babble? Buy Babble MMO? Awesome, awesome coin. Possibly trying to change their avatar. Welcome, person whose name I probably butchered. I mean, you might have been from the Fury raid, so you maybe have been here, but welcome regardless.
I won't play your games no more. I won't play your games no more. If you won't believe my motive, if you want to leave this lonely hole, well, I won't play.
Now I gotta at least eat most of these French fries before they get cold again. It's like no matter what, heating them up a second time is never as good. Doesn't matter how good the fries are. Take another bite of my hot dog.
When the votes are made, I'll not make more. When the votes are made, I'll know. We were formed from a small set of emotions. We're overground.
Mmm. Delicious.
I won't play your games no more. If you won't believe my motives, oh, you want to leave
I don't know if it's weird, but
well, I won't play your
I think I'm weird for how much I like cream cheese, because like cream cheese is really fucking good. Cream cheese on a hot dog, cream cheese on like a bagel or a bagel sandwich, you know, throw some meat on there. Cream cheese on a fucking burger. Shit's good, dude.
with the covers on a gift. We were formed from a small set of emotions, the undertow.
Sail dog whoop whoop, yeah, that's what I'm eating.
Going through the motions, we won't let us go.
I think, pretty sure I mentioned the reason why, like, I think because last time we talked about Seattle Dog was, I think, because I was talking about Chicago pastrami. But that's where I ordered from, because I was hungry. Sounded good. It's also one of their cheaper hot dogs. I mean, their hot dogs are cheaper than like their burgers and sandwiches, but the Seattle Dog is also like one of the cheaper of all their hot dogs, and it's the best one in my opinion.
From a small set of emotions, the undertow.
I almost got the Seattle Dog and onion rings.
Going through
That's too much onions.
won't let us go.
So I better know your drink. Everything you pray for, everything you play for. Baby,
Gonna be a little more centered on the camera, just a little bit.
mind if I sit down? Everything you pray for, everything you play.
Yeah, I almost always get the Seattle Dog when I get food from Chicago pastrami. It's like I like their sandwiches and their burgers and stuff, but Seattle Dog is just good. They use, and I don't know, they just use good hot dog. They use good hot dog. I'm guessing they just use regular old cream cheese because it pretty much just tastes like whatever the like basic like brand of cream cheese is. I can't remember what it's called right now. Doing like the silver and white containers. Everyone, you know what I'm talking about.
Show me what you play
Oh. Almost got it on my shirt, but I was quick. I like got a little too much queso on my French fry. And it was like about to drip onto my shirt, but I was quick and moved it. Philadelphia cream cheese, that's what it is. Yeah. Tend to wipe my desk off. Yeah, it's definitely Philadelphia cream cheese. I just like, whenever I'm whenever I think about cream cheese, I don't think about the name of the brand. I just like, because I don't ever just like call it Philadelphia cream cheese, you know? I just say cream cheese. Can I say those Spanish words for you, please? I know I like know how to pronounce them, but I'm gonna pronounce them in the like most white way possible. Pinchy Pendijo. Pinchy Pendijo. There, I said it. Hell yeah, dude. Buenos culos, my dudes. Buenos culos. I remember that. I'm glad that meme is still alive and well. That the second of the two words you told me to say are actually like, it's actually like one of the more fun Spanish words to say. Pendejo. Just a fun word. Ah, that was very good. It's a fun word, you know? The force behind your accent was great. I don't even know if I was necessarily trying to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I was going for, but I went for it. It happened, and it worked, I guess. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I used to, one time I played this game, Night in the Woods. It's like a super story heavy game with like a lot of like dialogue bubbles. And like I did like a different voice for like every character when I was playing it. People seem to enjoy that. Sometimes it was hard to remember like what voice I was doing for said person because there was just so many. Doing voices is fun. I'll probably eventually do another playthrough of that game. I'm sure I'll be able to remember most of the voices I used. Because my original playthrough of it is like lost forever because it was like a year ago. Back when I streamed for like a month for the first time. And you can recover deleted VODs, but only like up to like 6 months back. And by the time I decided I wanted to do it, it was too late. It was too late. It was like 2 months too late. Would have been nice to have my OG streams, but that's okay. I have everything from back when I started again in March or end of March. That's good enough, you know? It's good enough. Heating the fries up was definitely a good idea. It was a quality idea. Honestly, I think the thing that like makes French fries actually like still taste good after they're cold or like after they're warmed up, like or reheated, is like how oily they are, or like how much like oil is like inside like the fry itself. So I guess like the the more oily the fry, the better, I guess. Yeah, like McDonald's fries, they just like, I don't know, as soon as they're cold, they're just like dry as fuck. Can I say me gusta la tula? It's a Chilean word. Me gusta. Think that's pussy hot, could be wrong though. I don't care. Oh no, I said pussy in a different language. Oh god. I'm humiliated. Trying to remember because your friend is Chilean. Chilean. They're from Chile. Nah, dude, it's not Chile, it's Chile, bro. That's where chili comes from. You ever have some chili? It's from Chile. It's not from Texas, it's from Chile. Similar, but no. Close, but no cigar. It was also a good idea to bring the queso and use it as a dip. Because I mean, I like Ruffles dipped in queso, so it's like, you know, potato French fries. That should work too. They're both potato, you know. Me gusta means I like it. I vaguely knew that. That's like my understanding of like a few Spanish words is like I vaguely know what they mean, but not like I couldn't be like, this is what this means. And Tula is a drink of Chile. Of Chile. Never heard of it. Probably because I live in America. Am America. I'm gonna take another bite of my hot dog. Haven't heard this song in a bit. Yeah, it's an old playlist. So it's got old music. Yeah, so this playlist is from at least, has to be from at least mid 2016 because this song came out summer 2016. June 7th, 2016. So this playlist is from at least 2016 or like around that. I probably made this playlist like summer 2016. Glass Animals still making bangers to this day. I don't think they're as like on the radio as much as they were in the beginning. But I don't know, I don't really listen to the radio anymore, so. And haven't since about like 2016. 2015, 2016. Man, Glass Animals is pretty good. I have a lot of Glass Animals songs on my playlists. I think Gooey was the Gooey was the first song I ever heard by them. Still listen to him. Yeah, me too. The Gooey song. Yeah, it was. I think that was the first one I heard. On my most recent playlist, number 69, I have, isn't it called, it's like called Just Want to Dance, or like I Don't Want to Talk, Just Want to Dance, whatever, I can't remember exactly what it's called. Using a 3D model, and sometimes think it's a shiny, but it is the dark part of the sprite. Be like other people and like make it so that their shinies are real big. I don't know how they do it, but I heard it's not that hard.
I bet she could never make you cry. 'Cause it's
Want want. Want want want. What are we, Charlie Brown adults? Just speaking wants. Want want. Want 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 want. Man, this entire album by Rihanna is a fucking banger, pretty much. Songs from the Anti or Anti album, however it's supposed to say it. Probably Anti. I would say maybe like one of the few questionable songs on there is like Work. Well, it's like work, 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 work. One of the few songs from the album that actually were on the radio. Oh, Fail, that's a banger, man. It's like a, it's like a basic banger though. It's like a, you know, it's like a radio-friendly banger. It's not, like, it's definitely, like, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I definitely got tired of hearing it all the time. But it's like, out of all the songs from the album that could have been on the radio, it's like, why'd it have to be Work, you know? It's got a, the album's got a lot more songs that are better than that one. This one, the one that features SZA or SCA. I forget if she said her name is pronounced SZA or not. I think she did. Can you hit C to see your game statistics? You mean you want to see my trainer card? No, it disappeared when I clicked on it. It's not the right thing. Well, you want to know how many hours I've done? 727. Like 120 of that was like at least 120 of that was playing through the campaigns. And the rest of it, shiny hunting. How many shinies do I have? 11. Alright, if someone wants to pick a number between 168, I will play that playlist, unless it's one that I've played like already. Otherwise, I'll just pick a random one. '68 has definitely been played recently. Pretty sure. Or maybe I haven't, I don't know. It might have been like the first playlist I played when I started playing my own music again. Where is it? Am I blind? Why can't I find it? Oh, there it is. I guess we could listen to this one. Or, I mean, We could also listen to my most recent one that's just not finished. It's almost finished. I mean, it's got 17 songs. We can just do that one. Although I feel like I've also listened to this one super recently. That's okay though. This one is technically, this is actual most recent bangers. This one has 17 songs on it, so it needs like 4 more. Actually, I haven't listened to like this kind of music in a while. Doesn't grace my playlist too often. Where was the fossil hatch in Sinnoh? It's in Orberg. It's in Orberg, right above the Pokemon Center. Redeem drink up, okay. I did it. It is done. Use the one in Unova, the Green City, better chance for 31 IV. How does that work? That sounds like... It sounds like a myth. I got a lot of a lot of 31s the last time I revived in Orberg. And a 231. I was almost getting a 31 every 5, like every batch of 5 I did. Did try a few hundred at each, and Unova gave more 31 IV. You could probably argue that's not a big enough sample size. Probably have to do thousands. Or more. How close is it to the PC, though? Expensive if I only do it once in a while? Yeah. That's why I'm gonna start hunting the fossils myself. I just haven't yet. The skull fossils are, like, not the most expensive fossil, but it's up there. Skull is the most expensive one. Now I would argue it's actually Claw. So on the first page, Skull's most expensive is a little below 15k. What about Claw? So I guess I would say Skull and Claw are actually about the same. Although Claw's lowest price is higher than Skull's lowest price. Some OGs are hunting it. Now hopefully they'll have restraint like me. And they'll not buy them when they're a certain price so that people will start listing them for lower prices. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know why I attacked that goldfish. It's not a real goldfish, it's a normal Magikarp, but thank you for the follow, by Babel MMO. That's how you say your name. I appreciate it. We are 7 follows away from hosting the event. Basically, once I hit 200, I will probably do the event like a couple days later. A week later, like minimum, or maximum, not minimum. But it'll probably be within like 3 or 4 days of me hitting 200. Already got the prizes all wrangled up. I'm pretty much ready to go. Just waiting to hit 200.
Monday comes slowly, I feel a bit out of touch with all this daily work. It hurts me so much. I cannot help it if I'm hard to love. There's things about me that you don't know. I don't like acting tough. You can be serious.
I think I might end up stopping a little bit earlier than I was thinking. Most because there's like some shit I want to get done before I have to go to bed. And I have to be up early in the morning. Might end in about a half an hour or so. And about like 2 hours earlier than I was thinking would be my latest go-to time. I might end up just changing my mind though. It happens every now and then. It's because, like, I mean, I could always just stay up later and get it done, but you know, I'd like to be able to get like 8 hours of sleep, 7 hours of sleep. Been a pretty good stream though. Been a pretty vibin' stream. I haven't been looking at the viewership too much, but it seems like it's been at pretty decent. What's it at now? 9? Not too bad, not too bad, not too shabby. It's like it's like further driven home the proof that like my channel like growth keeps like stagnating because of being inconsistent Cause like I start being consistent again, and boom, my viewership slowly starts going up again.
Change it all. I love
Wow, what a surprise!
you and I love you, doll.
Looks like we are gonna get to at least 15K, as I predicted.
Instead of fixing problems, I just run away. I'll save it for another day, or at least that's what I'll say.
Just give me a goldfish already. Come on.
Face to face,
Come on.
erase 'em. I hope I somehow misplace 'em. I left my delusions, I find them amusing. It might be confusing to you.
Got a plume swarm.
We're all gonna die, yeah. We're all gonna die.
I don't care.
We're all gonna die, yeah. We're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die.
I don't care.
We're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? Yeah. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Texting in my group chat doesn't count as therapy, but all my friends are there for me. Don't need prescription clarity.
Now there's talking about the plume swarm again.
Scaring me. I just wanna laugh. You're scaring me. I'll make my
Sometimes there's two swarms happening at once. You know, always gotta check.
my delusions. I find them amusing. It might be confusing to you. But who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares anyway?
Lol, someone said that Keck is Twitch brain tumor talk. Keck isn't even from Twitch.
Just can't bring myself to give a fuck. I know it sounds so dangerous, but
Pretty sure its roots are from like early World of Warcraft days.
maybe I like to try my luck. One day I'll push it far enough, and I hope it hurts. That's what I deserve. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares?
Someone says they thought Keck came from Pepe. Nope.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? Yeah, who cares anyway? We're all gonna die. Who cares anyway? We're all gonna die.
Attack Leo. You're so mean, dude. What did Leo ever do to you?
Couldn't see yourself from the outside in. You say you don't have to be more than it's okay, and if you could see yourself from above the sky, I think you'd say that you're doing fine. Life is short until it's not. Honestly, it's kind of long.
Colon P.
Come around. People always let
Colon P indeed.
ones that get used to
I'm gonna take another bite of my hot dog.
You're not special, babe. I know you feel like your life is one big mistake. I'm right there on your side. You're not special, babe. 'Cause we all go from heartbreak to happy to heartbreak. Some things just don't change you. You're an adult now. Make your own to-do list and eat whatever you want for breakfast. Yeah, get a job just to get by. Spend your money till you die. Some people don't stick around, but don't let yourself down. Find the ones that get used.
Mmm, delicious.
Dance if you want to. 'Cause you're not
sad that it's almost gone, but I've still got like a good 2.5, 3 bites left.
Everyone cries, everyone lies, everyone hates you. Everyone's so scared of the future, it's true. Everyone fucks
Someone in,
breaks up.
they're like talking about like Pepe Laugh now. I mean, maybe someone asked what it is or something. I don't know. But someone was like, Pepe Laugh, he says, peeling the crust off his front teeth.
Everyone else is covered
I don't know why that made me laugh.
and everyone hears us, but they all seem to ignore us. Everyone else wants to get right back to the chorus. You and I
Oh, and then someone said the crust helps protect against cavities.
I know you feel like your life is one big mistake. I'm right there on your side. You're not special, babe. 'Cause we all go from heartbreak to happy to heartbreak. Some things
I was thinking about something. You don't need to know what it was. For my brain only. I gotta keep some secrets, you know?
close your eyes and sleep. For all the burdens that you keep.
Had to click out of Norton's fucking notification telling me that my Norton security isn't paid for anymore. So like, come on, give us more money, bro. Come on. Maybe eventually. Still have a decent amount of fries left. They actually gave me a lot more fries than I thought that they would. Pretty big bag of fries for like $5. Uh-oh, there's drama going on, dude.
It's like a web there is no escape from. It's got you trapped and you long for freedom.
Drammers.
Every wish, every dream was granted. Never knowing what they demanded. You see the wall, how it's getting higher. You want to fight, but you're all divided. It's not a world anyone can thrive in. Is this the world we wanted to grow in? Somebody tell me where
Big drammers. Someone said they swear they see Dutch fighting with someone in Global every night, and I feel like I agree with that sentiment. At least like every time I'm playing and I look at Global, I feel like Dutch is fighting with someone.
catch the wind
I'll be in the middle. Sandwich. It's complete. The guy in the Oni mask next to me has been... It's almost always here when I'm shiny hunting. Wonder who of us will get a shiny fish first. Hopefully me. That way I can flex on him. I got it barely when I was 7 million. I wish I'd. What are you talking about? Open an Oni. Oh, the Oni. As I mentioned, he was wearing an Oni mask. It was 7 mil at that time, yeah. Could have sold it, yep. Could have. I mean, like any... There was like multiple good times when you could have sold it. But, nope, you waited. You kept it. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Trying to think what I want to play tomorrow, because I'm off work by 4, so I'm definitely gonna stream something. But I don't think it's gonna be MMO. Maybe I'll do a poll. I mean, I doubt that many people are gonna vote in it, but maybe I'll do a poll on the Discord. That or I'll just play Call of the Sea since it's gonna leave Game Pass soon. Come on, where's my goldfish? I just want that goldfish. No, I'll get one in like 30k. Or more. This is gonna be my drought. I've been too lucky. What's up? It's a myth. Oh no, it's Asmith. What's up, it's Asmith? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What brings you here? Who am I? I am guy who does shiny hunting. Nice to meet you. Pretty much all I do in this game. Needed a break from MMO? Or were you grinding your dome off? Just spent like 2 hours grinding to 33 for Unova Cap to end before the 4th gym. Ah, yeah. Cap is 31. So yeah, now you can't use your Pokemon. Damn. I've definitely done that, like, with at least, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon. Break time. I would say, like, the easiest thing to do would, like, depending on how much money you have, would be to just, like, buy some level, like, 33s. You did it with 5? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Or wait, no, are you saying you over-leveled 5 of them? Because that's not pretty good. Ah, yeah, that's not very good. You broke bitch, over-leveled 5. What have you been spending your money on? I mean, I guess you're only, like not even halfway through Unova. You don't really have much money by then. But what money you did have you spent on dumb shit? Nice. At the end of regions, I pretty much always had at least like 200k, because like I just didn't really spend it on anything. Breed a Meowth for farming. Did you really need to breed a Meowth for farming? Like, were you going for like good IVs or something? I mean, no, but yeah. Attack, special attack. I mean, that's not like super expensive breeding. If you're just trying to get like 31 in both attack and special attack. That's not that expensive, I don't think. Cannot words. That's okay. As long as I like understand what you're saying, so it's, you know, that's all that matters. Another banger main. Like Oliver Tree. He doesn't make music anymore. Yeah, but then nature and ability pill. But it's like what farming were you using the Meowth for? Just like amulet coin farming? Payday farming? Because if so, all that was very unnecessary. But I mean, you know, to each their own. Some people just like having optimum Pokemon. You're gonna be payday pickup, still learning breeding. Breeding's like pretty simple once you like do it. So like it seems complicated, but once you like actually do like a full like 531 breed or whatever, it's like it's, you know, it's not that bad. I don't do PvP, so I don't really need to use breeding for anything. I mean, I'm like trying to egg hatch a shiny Sentret, but I mean, I just go and catch the Sentrets and then I breed them. It's not really, there's not really complicatedness to it. It's pretty simple. Making eggs is pretty easy. Or like if that's all you're trying to do is make eggs, it's pretty easy. Alright, bro, have you tabbed up for support, but it's now my time to shine, lol. Alright, have fun with your stream. I appreciate you hanging out and talking and lurking and all that good stuff. I'll probably raid you. I'm almost done here. Probably gonna stream like another 9 minutes or so, so I'll probably drop you a raid. Or maybe I'll stream a little bit longer. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We did just get a new person in here. Feels kind of bad to leave so soon. But I also need to do shit. I don't know. If you get goldfish before stream ends, you gotta give me any 6 level 30s, because I can't be asked grinding more. Yeah, if I bought all the cheapest ones, it probably wouldn't be that expensive. Like, compared to how much money I have, it probably wouldn't be that expensive. If I just bought, like, the cheapest one of everything. Sure, I'll make that deal. If I find a goldfish in the next, like 7 minutes, I'll buy you a new team. Let's go. Thanks for the follow, Asmith. I appreciate it. We are now at... Ignore the counter that's right there. There. It's off by 1. We're actually at 194, but we are now 6 follows away from hosting our catch event. I've already got all the prizes, just gotta get the followers. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Mucho gracias. Gotten a couple new follows today. Always feels pretty podgers. It's like even just getting one new follow always feels good, you know? I think it doesn't... I mean, I don't know, maybe once you get into like the thousands, it's like one follow doesn't really mean as much anymore, but... I think one follow still feels pretty good. You farmed that Nido near Fuchsia? Yeah. Yeah, I got it like 8 days ago. And then evolved it, obviously. Yeah, Route 15. 1114. Here's a clip if you want to... Oh, that's sorry, it's the wrong one. It's not even the wrong one, it's just not even correct. It's this one. I have 11 shinies, but only 6 of them I like have clips for, because only 6 of them I found on stream. I did get my last 2 recorded though, clipped. Drowsy and Nido. Still insane. I think I've only ever seen one shiny in my years and years and years of playing. I mean, it's like, it's pretty normal if like you don't go out of your way to do it. Especially in this game, because the odds are a lot higher. Or lower? Your odds to get a shiny are lower, yes. Yes, that is correct. That is the correct way to say it. Don't remember what it was. This game you're new at 700 hours. Yeah, I figured you meant like in all of your like years of playing like Pokemon games in general. But yeah, in this game, the odds to get a shiny is 1 in 30,000. So it's quite a bit higher than the base games. Lower. Quite a bit lower. $9K 3 times. I mean, in the newer games, it's like even less. I think. Or at least you can get it even lower. Don't have a Switch. Yeah, I think in like the newer like the 3D titles, I believe the odds are like the base odds are even lower. If I remember correctly. So is shiny hunting legit just spamming one route? I mean, I switch around a lot. I mean, I haven't really for Magikarp because I really want one, but like when I was doing Drowsy, I switched around a lot. Because Drowsy was a 3-horde, and 3-hordes just feel super slow. But it's, you know, wherever spot you know, your shiny is at, or whatever Pokemon you want to hunt is at, and yeah, you just sit there and use Sweet Scent. It's a little bit faster if you have Lepa Berries, because you can use them to restore the power points, or the PP of Sweet Scent, so you don't have to keep going back to the PC. Was that like third Nido encounter? No, if you look at the encounter counter on the clip, it was at like 10,400 something, so divide that by 5 and that's how many hordes I did.
He's like fire to the cool breeze. Lose my mind for the 6 feet, cause he can't be the way he grind on my backseat. Up and down till I can't breathe. Pass out when he kissed me. Lose track of time when it's in me. I'm supposed to be a lady.
About 2K, yeah. A little bit more than that, because it was like 10.4 something. Yeah, about 2K. Still a decent amount of time. I mean, like, if you like really like try hard enough, you can do like 1,000 an hour. 1,000 like total encounters an hour. It's still a really early encounter though. Yeah, because the odds are 1 in 30,000. So like, if you're gonna shiny hunt, you might as well just assume you're going to at least go to 30,000, because it's just like those are the odds. But I have had pretty consistent shiny luck. I have 11 shinies, and only one of them I've ever hit 30,000, and I went a little over 30,000. I did 30,740, and that's the most encounters it's ever taken me to get a shiny. The least encounters it's ever taken me to get a shiny was like 2,800. Who was the one that took me 30,000? Well, I wasn't doing like one thing. Like basically it was when I was still hunting Drowsy. So like I was changing up a lot, and then when I hit 30,000, I went to single encounter and catch like Sentrets to try and get a shiny Sentret in Route 1, and I ended up getting a shiny Pidgey. Like 740 encounters after I hit 30k. Pidgey, I love it, because so it was my first single encounter that I ever got in this game, was that shiny Pidgey. And the very first shiny I ever got like in a Pokemon game was in Leaf Green, and it was a shiny Pidgey. Damn Fate, yeah. Also, Shiny Pidgeot looks pretty good. I might evolve it eventually, or I'll just try and hunt another one and evolve it into a Pidgeot, because I don't want a Pidgeotto, because Pidgeotto kind of sucks. So, like, Pidgeot's, like, pretty nice, I think. Pretty golden. Nice looking. And then Pidgeotto's kind of trash. And then Pidgey's not bad, but not as good as Pidgeot, I don't think. Fish shinies are like Mew, Gigalith, and Umbreon, so you like the color blue? Correct? Like those blues, yeah. Yeah, I just realized. I mean, there's some pretty good blue shinies. For sure. Nidoking being one of them. Nidoking is such a nice shade of blue. Like, Nidorino kind of sucks, but Nidoking is much better. Just such a nice shade of blue. I also have Politoed, which is like a pretty nice shade of blue, but it's also pink. It's like some cotton candy Trix yogurt. Oh, 2 big follows bots in a row, dude. Get wrecked. Bro, Cresselia Shiny Dough? I don't really remember what that looks like, TBH. My controller's not working. Like on my... I think because like they like did them so close together. Oh no, it's because I disconnected. That's why that happened. Okay, that makes sense. I think stream's good though. Is it? I can't tell. It's like purple body with blue accented wings and tail. Okay. That stream was about to disconnect there for a second. I think I'm just gonna go like another like 26 minutes. Just go till we hit the 5-hour mark of stream. You really want to buy me a new team, don't you, Kappa? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. No, I just want to go at least 5 hours. And I guess I do just also, I don't know. Even though it'll mean that I have to buy a team for you, I do really want to get a Magikarp already. Although I have only done... It's been, you know, 15,117 since my last shiny. And I've done a total of 17,272 on just Magikarp in general. Which is like, you know, still pretty far away from odds, but... I don't know, I just want one. Give it to me. How long have you been playing MMO? Like, just like how many hours on my account? I have 727 hours on my account. I mean, I have like... You could probably add like another, I don't know, like 150 to that from like other accounts. I would say like at least 120 of that is from just doing campaign. So I've done about like 600 hours of just like shiny hunting. I started shiny hunting like back in like July, I think. June, July, somewhere around there. Send it, dang. Yeah, I've got a decent amount of shiny hunting hours in. Sup, Alucino? Alucino? What's going on? Welcome back. Always good to see a familiar name. How you doing? We're going for a goldfish right now. You haven't deduced that already. I'll probably do a little playing off stream today, but it'll probably be mostly just catching Centrets to get another box of eggs going. I record when I'm when I'm playing off stream just in case I get a shiny, but I usually don't. I mean, that's not true because I've found like 5 shinies off stream. Good man, just spread 2 comps, 1 more and I can PvP. Nice. I don't really ever plan on doing PvP because it's just too much work. But I have bred 1 comp Pokemon. I bred a competitive Roserade for a PvP tournament I held. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty decent. Having a pretty good stream so far. We are going to be ending in about 20 minutes, but it's been a pretty good stream, I think. Decent viewership. No shiny though, sad. Which pokes Togekiss and Blissey? This is why I couldn't be a PvP master. They both look gross. How you play this? You go to this website and you download the emulator, and then you totally 100% legally acquire some Pokemon ROMs, and then you play the game. Definitely legally, right? Right, guys? You know, a little wink there. No, definitely legally. Like, we didn't just go to, you know, Google and type in Pokemon ROMs. Like, that's not what we did. We legally dumped our ROMs from our cartridges that we all own. Yeah, definitely. Legal like the Swede in my flower vase. It is legal where I live. Kappa. Lucky. It's been legal for like... I think it's been legal for almost like 6 years here. 5.5 years. Lucky not in New Zealand. Damn, Sag. Need to take time from shunting if hit the 170k mark. Going crazy here. Goddamn. Yeah, no, I definitely would. I would have taken a break like long before that. Colorado? No, Washington. I think Colorado was like a year before us. Maybe like 2 years. I can't remember. Or maybe we legalized it at like the same time. I can't remember. It was so long ago at this point. I was 16 when shit got legalized. It's funny because like 16 was when I started like smoking, and then like it became legal and I was like sick. Now I just have to wait 5 years till I can buy it legally. Fuck man, even cigarettes are the same age as like alcohol and weed now too. Colorado first, Washington like second. Yeah, like Colorado was either like a year before us, or it was like the same year. I'm pretty sure they were like the year before us though. Yeah, I remember when it became legal, everyone being like, yeah, dude, it's finally legal. Hell yeah. And it's like, bitch, why are you celebrating? You're not 21. Like, you still gotta wait. It's like, it might be legal, but it ain't legal for you. Nice. Wish it was legal here in Brazil. It's one of the interesting things about America is that we have multiple states where it is recreationally legal in that state specifically, or those states specifically, but it is still 100% illegal federally. Like, as a country, like federal law, weed is technically still illegal. It's just, you know, when it comes to some things, the states just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Like, there's been arguments that, like, the weed legalization and, like, in the states, like, individual states could have easily been shut down if they wanted to. But, like, at that point, like, the, you know, the negativeness around weed had started to die out a lot more, and, like, a lot more people were cool with it. So, like, a lot of cops were tired of having to fucking, like, go after fucking people dealing weed and shit, because, like, it just feels like a waste of time. Like, it's fucking weed. Or, like, going after people, or, like, you know, like, getting calls about people being like, it smells like weed, I think my neighbors are smoking weed. America, the tap is both on and off, fuck it. Yeah, no, we don't have this. It's all about federation here. States don't have that kind of autonomy. Like, yeah, there have been legal arguments that, like, technically it could have easily gotten shut down, but, like, just no one really cared enough. Like, or there wasn't enough people who cared enough. I forgot to say welcome to stream, Potato Sauce. Hope if you are interested in playing MMO, I hope my mostly concrete directions helped you. The reason why I was so, like, weird about the, like, how you have to have legal ROMs, because we all have legal ROMs, right? Is because that's the only way, like, MMO is allowed to exist. Is it's in, like, a legal gray area where, because it is a modded emulator that does not supply the ROMs, it is legally allowed. And they don't, like, edit any of, like, any assets that are actually, like, from Game Freak. Weed won the war on drugs. I just think that, like, the war on drugs was just, like, inefficient overall, you know? Weed definitely won, and to a lesser extent the other drugs too. Just be like Oregon, you know, legalize, or not necessarily legalize, but, like, decriminalize possession of a certain amount of an illegal substance. Yeah, so everyone be like Oregon, you know. Although, the legal amount of shrooms you're allowed to have in Oregon, or not, the amount you can have without getting charged with anything is, like, an ounce or more. And that's a lot of shrooms. At least they're allowing CBD use for specific diseases. Maybe in a few years we get recreation use too. Maybe. I know CBD is definitely, like, made, like, people who were still kind of on the fence about weed kind of lean more into the they're cool with it side.
I got my spot from the country in Georgia. I'm trying to move to the city. Don't hate when y'all had to make way. I started shut down the runway. When I shine, it's gonna be a good day. I ain't never changed. I'm still just a kid out in Georgia.
Because like CBD, like you can buy CBD in fucking gas stations here. Because it's 100% legal. Not gonna lie, I've been awake for ages and prob's gonna pass out. I'm looking forward to waking up to my new team. For sure. Yeah, if you pass out before stream ends and I find shiny, I guess you'll just have to drop by tomorrow and remind me that I owe you a team and tell me what it is you want me to buy. I'll keep my word. I won't try and lie and be like, no, dude, I totally didn't find a shiny. We'll be back anyways. You're a chill dude, good vibes. I'm glad you think so. It's what I'm going for, you know. It's how we do it around here. I have to pick a new playlist. Alright, what am I picking? What about this one? Yeah, we try to have chill vibes around here. That's how we do. And if you're, I don't know, if you're interested in watching like other stuff, but I did start out as a variety streamer, and that was like kind of my plan. And then I just ended up maining MMO for many reasons. But I am soon planning on going back to being more of a variety streamer and like playing a little bit less of MMO, but still definitely playing it on at least the weekends. So we'll be starting playing some other stuff, you know, like stuff on Game Pass, since I can stream xCloud shit. I have a Pokemon Colosseum playthrough that I haven't finished yet. Definitely plan on doing like other GameCube games that aren't just like Pokemon games. Not technically legal here. You need an approval from government. Lots of papers proving no other medications can control the disease. All that kind of bullshit. It's interesting because there is literally no like concrete scientific evidence that says that like CBD is actually like beneficial for shit. That's why here it's not something that's like prescribed. It's just something you can just go buy. Like there's some promising research that like seems to be pointing towards the fact that like it has medical benefits, but like there's no like official like published concrete studies. They're like, it is proven that this does do this. That's why like dispensaries here have actually gotten in trouble for being like, yeah, this is like good for this and this and this, because like legally they're not allowed to say that, because there's no legal proof that it is actually good for those things. It's considered false advertising. Not allowed to make medical claims without documented, official, backed up, like, research and, you know, all that good shit. Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam 3 years ago, bought it everywhere, gave it to my mom, huh? It's weird to think about, but, like, did you know that weed technically isn't actually legal in Amsterdam. It's like in a weird like gray area. I think that's why they pretty much like a lot of what it is in Amsterdam is like buying edibles and stuff like that, and I think it's because like that's what they're legally allowed to sell. It's pretty much just like edibles and, you know, infused drinks and shit like that. I mean CBD, yeah, I know. I was just you said Amsterdam, so it just reminded me how like so many people just assume that weed is legal in Amsterdam, but like it technically isn't.
I never wanted you to stay up so late. Oh no. Now the tables are turning and the windows are crashing in. The sky starts to crack.
Yeah.
Angels make their command. Ooh, I feel like I'm falling for you. Ooh.
And if I remember correctly from the thing I was watching that I learned that from, Amsterdam also has like really like strict like public intoxication laws, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. So like if you get fucking like blasted off your mind by eating a bunch of fucking edibles, like if you're being a disturbance, like you're probably gonna get picked up.
Turning too fast. Kept holding on to the spirit.
Cool place though. Yeah, I would totally love to go to Amsterdam one day. I mean, like like a lot of places in Europe would probably be fun to visit. Although I'm one of those people that's like I'd rather go to places where like more than not like people speak English, because like it's just so much easier for me. Don't have to like translate shit or like, you know, have to deal with all that. It's just like just let me have English, please. The dude can't drink on streets like US. I mean, you're technically not allowed to drink on the streets in the US either. It's just some places you get away with it. That's why I don't know if you've ever seen this, but in things where like a homeless dude has like a bottle of beer or whatever, like a 40 or whatever, but it's in like a brown paper bag. It's because that's like one of the few ways to get away with it. Or like it's one of the few ways you can even legally sell someone alcohol if they're going to be walking around with it. Like it has to be in something. It can't just be like you're not supposed to just walk around with a bottle of beer. Obviously some places are more lax than others, but it is technically illegal. It's like having an open can in your car. It's like even if you're not drinking it, it's illegal. Wow, this song just has a lot of silence at the end, huh?
You cheap, so you freak when you throw up, I just throw up. My bitch too pretty, ask you when I grow up. I don't show up. The dick make her Batman. I swear Batman, they ignored us.
Yeah, I've seen. I've lived 6 months in San Diego in 2009. We did it, yeah. Yeah, I remember I worked at a grocery store and like anytime someone was buying like just like a beer or something, we'd have to ask them if they were planning on like driving home or they were like gonna be like walking around with it, because like otherwise if you're walking around with it, I mean technically even if they're just walking to their car with it, legally you're supposed to put it in a bag. It's weird. Like you're just like not allowed to just give them the alcohol without a bag. I mean I would do it all the time because it's like you're just going to your fucking car, like I don't care. Because like a lot of people wouldn't want their like six packs of like beer bottles bagged up, because it's like they have a handle, you know. Jack Daniels inside a brown bag, yeah, exactly. That's like literally all those brown bags are for, is just for like a single bottle of alcohol or a bottle of wine.
Oh, what a feeling. Straight to the top, I don't know what a ceiling is. I don't think you know who you dealing with. Might just have to go to the dealer. Chill, cop something. Shout out to my pops. Whole lot of sauce that I got from him. Reminiscing on time. We was all youngins in the function late night till the cops coming. Back then.
Because like unless you're acting like a drunk idiot, you can just pretend it's not alcohol. But it's like in this day and age, everyone just assumes it's alcohol, even if it's not. I mean, I see people drink Monsters like that too. Just because like the can is cold, so like they have the bag just to like insulate like their fingers or whatever. But it's like it's easy just to assume it's alcohol.
We just had a picnic on the hillside.
That shit was broken out this year, they tell me that they ain't shit they can tell me. Y'all hear the click of the telly. Papa just digging the belly. That shit, I'm about to make my fucking millions. Watch them all getting their feelings. Once you be
Now we're gonna stop here in about 2 minutes. Gotta give myself time to get some shit done. Of course, little. It's like I've definitely done that with like Monsters and stuff. Like when it's really cold outside, it's like holding it's just gonna make my hand cold. Yeah, just throw in like one of those little alcohol bottle or alcohol bags. I don't care if people think I'm drinking alcohol. I don't want my hands being fucking freezing cold. Pretty much just gonna do these last set of sweet scents and then that's where we're gonna call it. Pretty good stream tonight though, I'd say. Pretty decent. Also teleporter, yeah, my shiny drowsy, yeah. I was really happy when after I caught it, I was like, you know what, I bet it can learn teleport. And then I looked it up and it can. So I was like, fuck using Kadabra. Use my drowsy. My surfer is Politoed, my sweet center is Ursaring. My teleporter is drowsy, my flyer is Pidgey. I think Ursaring also has Rock Smash and Strength as well. And Cut. Alright. This is where we end it. My butt is starting to hurt from sitting in this chair for so long. So it's probably a decent place to end on. Good timing. Stream and great squad. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I appreciate everybody being here. Pretty decent stream. I do say so myself. We got, I think, 2 new follows from It's a Myth and Babel by Babel MMO. Is there any other ones? I think it was just the 2, right? I think it was. Oh well, if I'm missing someone, I apologize. But I appreciate all the, I appreciate the new follows, everything. Appreciate people hanging out. We are gonna drop a raid to, I think, Leo. And then get on out of here. So if you want, stick around for Leo. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being here, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you know, watching those VODs or just watching live. I appreciate you regardless, nonetheless. And I hope everybody has a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. And I will see everybody hopefully tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. I only work till 4, so most likely going to do a stream tomorrow. But yeah, have fun with the raid. Bye-bye. Oh wait, forgot that I have to wait for the countdown thing, right? Let's try that again. I think I went away from it too early. Try that again. Start raid. Okay, it's already doing it. Okay, good. All right, now we're gonna raid, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.